Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry I'm a little late, was doing some stuff. A wizard is never late or early. Type shit, type shit. What's up, Sizzle? What's up, Grimy? What's up, Empty? What's going on, y'all? So last stream, we've been building up this new village. We liberated, I think, 3 areas so far. And I think we're gonna actually go to the new zone today. At least the first part of it. Here, let me mute this really quick. But I got some help from the team. We started building up a little, trading post. We got a couple trading places here. Farming trader, farming goods, general food. What is this one? Fishing. Okay, so we're missing, I think, 2 now. If I pull it up, I think it's in buildings or village structures. Yeah, we have the 4 basic trading posts, but the 2 that we're missing are the advanced ones. So tailoring goods and blacksmith goods. So we have the room for them to put them down when it's time. But we need to get trade brokers first, which I think we need. If I pull up quests here, well, I think we just need to get our dynasty rep up for it. Get 50 wheat, you can grow it in your own land. 35 wasabi. I might just buy it. For the iron, that's where we're going to be building the new village. So we have a new, I think I put a village bell down right where this, no, down here. The brand new village in Iwasaki. And that's going to help us gather iron. So I might get started on the basics of that for now. Get maybe like a villager or 2 in there. Just so we can at least start generating the iron. And then we'll go and do some of the other stuff. So I'm going to grab, first I'm going to do is grab some food. Get something to eat, feeling quite hungry out here. Hey, what's up, Fergie? What's going on? Also, what's up, Adina? May I join again? Yeah, I got you. Let me copy the code and send it to you on Discord. There you are. Not Jade touching my veggies. I need to eat some of this gobo. I'm starving out here. We have a lot of gobo though. Let's see how the villagers are doing in general in terms of like what they need. Honestly, we're doing great. Plus 600 on meals, 200 on meeting, plus 30 on heating, sorry. Plus 30 on beverages, plus 900 on maintenance. That's a lot of maintenance that they're getting. So honestly, we're doing great. I think once I start this second village, it won't be as great, but we'll manage. What's up, Baker? You got any street rocks? You have a broken knives. We can repair these and sell them. So I'm gonna buy them. Throw those in the general storage for now. What's up, Gaming Hour? What's going on, dude? I think the first thing we're gonna want to build is a storage building. I think that will help us, you know, auto build stuff. So that's gonna cost us, I think we're gonna need straw, stone, maybe some grass. I don't know how much of this we actually have. Do I have any straw that was going? I know we had like a straw rack. I've been doing this manually. Yeah, I've been doing this manually. I'll throw another one. We have 1 grass. Okay, then we don't got any grass. In that case, then yeah, we're just gonna have to go over there and do it slowly but surely. Let's just grab a handful of maybe some planks. Way too many planks. And then for logs, let's take like 15, 20. Might be a bit much. If we have any stone, I'll grab some stone. Yeah, we got stone. Whoops. And then maybe some sticks. But we'll work with that and see what we have. So let me just grab a couple. Let me just make some, actually. At our little woodcutter. Have a bad day, but using stream as background noise for job apps. Trying to keep mind off of things. Sorry, not having a great day, Fergie. But glad to have you here. Just started your playthrough. You just restarted your playthrough of this game. Okay, nice. Now, I think we've done 2 streams so far. We've completed the first year. And we have our first village built up. So we will try and liberate a couple regions today and then get this other village going. Just so we can get iron. Just automated, mainly. We got no iron up in here. Oh, I should have upgraded the bells while I was in town too. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to fast travel from the village. I gotta like run from here to Iwasaki. Hey, what's up, Layla? What's going on, Layla? Also, what's up, Glorious Daughter? Dying to see the fishing in this game. We'll try and do that today too. I think we could do that. We have the fishing place, but I think I gotta build the pole. Yeah, I feel like there's still a good amount of the new stuff that we still haven't seen. Hello, sir. You already ready to join the village refugee? Well, give me 1 second. We need a couple things before we can get you in here. Let's start with storage and general storage. And a lot of these I might move eventually, but for the moment this will work. This is our ore processing plant though that we rebuilt. So this is basically a production building that we can set people up in, and they'll just gather iron for us. And we can also just mine these iron deposits that spawn below it. So overall, it's pretty nice having like a ore processing area. I think we got most of the resources for this. I think general storage is pretty cheap if you just use the basic pieces. But we are gonna need some grass. Where's the new village? Could you mark it on the map, please? Yeah. Check the orange spot in the Iwasaki region. So 2 regions to the east. I have a bell tower down here. I wonder if I can change the village symbol. There's like a little symbol thing here. Once I upgrade the bell, then we'll be able to fast travel here, but we're not at that point just yet. Actually, you know what? I can't upgrade it once. What is the next upgrade of the bell tower cost? We need people here first. All right, so that's gonna be just a moment. We gotta do some stuff first. Where's all the grass at? I think these are berries. This might be sticks. It would be nice if it's a grass. Yeah, I think these are sticks. I forget exactly where the grass is in this area. I was picking some up prior. It's gonna look a little bit different than these plants. What is this? These are just decorations. Fancy little flowers. Like these ferns here. Yeah, these are what I need. We need the ferns or like the plants with the white leaves on them. Enemy camp? Oh, enemy camp discovered. Do I have a bow and some arrows? I do. Maybe I take these guys on. I see they have an animal in a box. I could use that animal for some hunting supplies. Did you have a severe weather on Monday? You saw East Coast was looking sus. We had a tornado warning. And I remember people being like, oh, there's a tornado warning today. And I was like, what? Here? And then I went outside and I was like, it's barely windy. I was like, compared to the windstorms in California, this is nothing. But it did get kind of rainy for a while. So it was questionable at first, but nothing too crazy happened where I was. Ow. Keep shooting the deserters. Oh, okay, okay. You got lunges? Thank you, sir. Give me your money. Give me all your loot. Where did he go? I don't think we killed. Yeah, there's one more. What is that in the cage? Is that a bear? Did you cage that bear? Because that's about to be my bear. Oh yeah, they're archers. Just keep lobbing shots. Don't do it. You don't do it. He's thinking about it. All right, I'm gonna heal. If you're just gonna sit there and think about it, let me heal for a second. No way that hit me. All right, evasive maneuvers. Let me drink my soup and heal up a little bit. I don't know why the archers are so decent at shooting in this game. Still, be cheesed. Oh, oh! Look at these shots, sir. Bear. It's all right. I have this. I have the nylon of the tent. It'll save me. And then there was one little bear. Just don't move for a second. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Here, I'll make it a little bit faster. All right, a bit more dangerous too. Oh, holy, look at that damage. I'm glad he was in the cage. That's all I gotta say. Give me your skin, sir. 8 fur. That's a lot. That is a lot of fur. We need a lot of fur. Production day ended. Good timing, I guess. I'm not done here just yet, but I think I could finish the storage, maybe start the house. Take it back. Maybe grab some more of these ferns, because I imagine we're gonna need more grass for the house. Maybe like 40. Haven't played this game in a while. It's so glitchy, could hardly play on Xbox. Yeah, I'm not sure how it is on console now, but I've heard they've been trying to work on like console optimization and support. I couldn't tell you how it is though, because I haven't played it on console. Even though weirdly, I think I was given a PlayStation 5 key. I think I do have it on PlayStation. See, Steam as a bundle with this and Medieval Dynasty are both worth picking up. Do enjoy this genre of gaming. I would say so. I've put, I think maybe 200 hours or so plus in Sengoku, and in Medieval I've put in, I don't even know, 1200. I'm over 1,000 on Medieval Dynasty. I think Medieval Dynasty is a bit more polished, but if you like the Japanese era a bit more, you'll probably like Sengoku more. Both I would say are good, and you could put a lot of time into them. All right, I have a house for, I guess this is not a house, this is storage. And these are connected to our storages at the other village, so I can just shove all this in here. And then I don't need to carry this on me anymore. Now what we can do is just pull out the hammer, build probably a, let's do a big house, because I don't know how many people are gonna live here. And if we do decide to expand the village more, I think this house can hold up to 6 people. What I would like to do, like I did last time, is you can see there's like a ruined village on the other side of the river. I would like to build another one of those large bridge constructions, so we can build a bridge right here, and then we'd have most of the village on that side of the water and just have like the ore processor and I don't know, maybe a house over here. We don't really need a lot on this side of the river, and it's kind of inconvenient to build in. Maybe for that we'll build a small house because there's not really any room. So let's meet halfway. Housing, standard house. We're already out of logs. Oof. It's okay, we're in a forest. I know I've been talking about it like the last couple streams, but that Legend of California Dynasty looking game that Jeff Kaplan's working on, they're doing like a closed alpha test next week, I think on the 26th. So fingers crossed I get in that, because they said it's very limited, not everybody's gonna get in, it's just gonna be a small group. I'm like praying I get into that. Looks like my type of game, and I would probably stream as much as I could. Hey, what's up, Woodlands? Jay fighting for his life, meanwhile me just doing very demure gardening and planting. Got 120 grass, awesome. Now we're gonna, I think we have grass generating, but I did just use a bunch for some builds here. I'm probably gonna use some more. This house takes planks more than anything. Oh, broke my hammer. No, I didn't mean to build a bell. Oh, I got an extra bell, I guess. For the next village. How many villages can we build currently? This is our second one. We just started. We can build up to 4 already, though. So Dina, if you are feeling like, if you don't want to work on the current village and you wanted to build something new, just let me know. We can get a bell tower for you. Actually, you might be able to, it might not be like enshrouded where I'm the only one that can put it down. You probably could as well. But we still got a lot going on with the other village too. I really like the trading area that we have in the center of the village. I will help. Sounds good. I appreciate that. I forgot what we're gonna name this village. It was gonna be like Tetsuo something or something like that. Furniture, housing, beds. I'm gonna add a couple beds here. The grass will help out. Village, decorations, furniture, houses, beds. Put another bed down. I think this one can hold 6 beds. No, only 4. Okay, this is a 4-bed house. Well, sir, Yajiro, welcome to the village. Why don't you come live with us? Yajiro, I got you a place already. A place and a job. So let's go to villages, player village 2, which has not been named yet. What is this? Player village 2? Huh? Oh, this is the ore processor. I think. No villagers. Because I need to set them in the house here. So improvised bed at 24 to 26. Yajiro, there's a bed. Ore processor. We're gonna need to get him some pickaxes. All right, we got a couple. Set Yajiro up in here. And if we turn this all the way to 100, I think he can get us 120 iron a day. That is crazy. For this early on, that's huge, so. Upgrade, we need at least 2 villagers in player village 2. Hold on. Maybe I just named it Tetsu. I don't remember what I named this village. But I'm gonna name it just so I can have something there instead of player village 2. Let's do... Any of these look like earth symbols? Maybe this one. And we'll name the village like Tetsuyama. That might have been what the last one was called. It's like Iron Mine, Iron Mountain. Something like that. Adina, are you in town? Can we sleep to the next day? This might be a good time to sleep. F10. Good to remember that. Good to remember that. Early morning. Sorry if I didn't say, but what's up, Woodland? What's up, Scrub Incarnate? What's going on, guys? Also, what's up, Keith? Have both Medieval and Sengoku on Steam and PS5. I've enjoyed both of them. PS5 Sengoku got a little hard to play the more you built your village. Like in terms of performance. Because I can kind of feel that on my end on PC too. Once our villages get a lot bigger, I can feel the frame rate drop. Maybe I can like jump into our old save sometime before the end of the stream. Because then you'll see like the completely fleshed out village, and yeah, it was starting to lag a little bit. Can you place down a fast travel thing? I need to get one more village for the town, and I need I think a copper bell. So I have to run from Iwasaki. Oh, it's the Amaterasu Shrine. We have an Amaterasu Shrine not too far from this place. This is what is in the thumbnail. Shochu to make an offering. Is that like was that a drink? I forgot what Shochu was. We gotta find it. Alright, let me go back into Iwasaki. I'll hire a villager over here because we need 2 people. Himematsu. Why don't you come live with us, Himematsu? And Himematsu is going to be in the new village. Assigned to Tetsuyama. And then for a job, how are we doing with resources? Minus 100 on beverages. If I turn this off, we'll be fine. So we're still doing okay. Hime Matsu, though, I'm gonna have her work as a miner as well. Oh no, I can only have one person working in the mine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I swear I had more than one person last time. I mean, still, 120 iron is crazy. We'll find her another job. What's something else that we need a lot of? Let me double check our what we need. Beverages, eating. Maybe a well. I could see a well. But we might need like a beverage storage over here to do that. So let me go back to town. Let me see if I can get the upgrades for the bell. Can I forgot how I build bell. Can I build it in hand? It's at the workshop, right? Because this is decorations. Village structures, bell tower, yeah. So I gotta go back. Yeah, performance, haven't tried since the new update. I saw some things in the patch notes that said they were working on some performance changes, but yeah, you would have to check it out yourself and see if it works or how it works. Also, what's up, Raw Extreme? What's going on, dude? How you doing? So yeah, we need a copper bell, which we have the resources for. And I think we might be able to build with that. What's up, Adina? Collecting wood and grass at the moment. Nice, nice. Well, let me see what else I can take over then so we can start fast traveling over. I have some extra coin. I don't know how you're doing on money, but I'll throw some of my money in here. Just for some safekeeping. Put half of it in there. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna try and build that bell now. Hopefully we have everything. And then we can just fast travel to the village, no problem. Haven't had a chance to play either in multiplayer, buddies don't like the game. But you do prefer the second map on Medieval more than the original. I would like playing on the Valley more if they made it multiplayer. I think the story and there's a lot more interesting things going on Oxbow. But I don't know. I think since maybe I started on the Valley map, I still have a bit of a fondness for it. I do hope at the very least, if they don't plan to add a new map to Medieval before they work on their next game, I hope they make the Valley multiplayer. So at the very least, there is a new multiplayer map people can play with. Well, not new, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. This way, southeast. I mean, I would say, in my opinion, that would still be a bigger, more eventful update than maybe like the last one. At least for groups of people. You know, they could always change some more stuff in. I always thought it would be cool if they added those like abandoned buildings that they have in Oxbow and like added some more stuff into the Valley. Because they've shown that they'll change things later on. My honor prevents me from attacking. Who am I attacking? Oh, was this guy in the way? My bad. All right, Adina, Tetsuyama Bell is up and fast travelable now. So look for Tetsuyama on the fast travel signs. And you should be able to get here now. The buildings I've kind of just placed, they're not really permanent. if I remember, let me see if I have the makings for the bridge, because there's a really cool bridge that you could build here that is a bit expensive, but we might not have the means to make it yet. So it would be, I think, village structures, special structures. Was it large bridge? I think it was large bridge. This is expensive. I don't have this money. Rope bridge. Long rope bridge. How's our coin looking? I know I just put half it away. 1,500 or 1,100. I have this pick now, so I could maybe get some iron on my own and make some stuff with it. Even though we gather iron here, it doesn't stop us, like, stop the building from generating it at the end of the day. You know, I don't even think we can make anything with this yet. Not until we liberate the next zone, right? Let me go check. Back to Yakuza Pawn. Hey, what's up, Mac? Good evening, sire. How fares thee? We're faring well today. We just started building up the new village. We just got fast travel for there. So now we can go back and forth and not have to run, which is nice. We have a handful of copper. So what I'm going to do is make a bunch of yaris. And we're going to sell them. Wait, no, we got a smithy now, right? I swore we have a smithy in the village now. Yeah. Oh no, this is a kitchen. Did we ever get the smithy? Maybe we didn't. Let me check. Buildings, production, smithy. Now it says we have first time build, so we do have a smithy somewhere. I just gotta find it. Yeah, kitchen. These are all houses. We do have a smithy. I missed where it was built, so I gotta look around. That's the fishing hut. What is that? There's a house? I missed this build. Oh, this is a cool little area that's being built, like a beach house. This is kind of sick. I like this. It's behind the straw maker. Got it. I know where that is. And candles, of course. They're in the game as models. They need to make them buildable. Patiently waiting. Hey, what's up, Sora? What's going on, man? Will I be playing any Crimson Desert? Probably not. I didn't get a code for it, and I mean it looks good, but I'm not too pulled in by it, I'll be honest. Yeah, we can make copper bronze yaris. We actually build in. Simple, I think these are what we were making. We were selling to make money. I'm gonna make all of these daggers. I might keep one because they're kind of good. But I believe these sell for like 200 or 300 each. Yeah, 218. These guys are already out of money. What about you, sir? I can sell you 2. Hate to take all the money from the vendors, but it's for a good cause. We need to build the bridge. Villages share inventories. Yeah, that's nice. Once you they share inventories once you build the storage buildings into the next village. So since we already have a general storage here, once you build the general storage in the new village, then you can transfer back and forth. Let's go to Artani. I can sell there. Would be cool if they could incorporate something like the big projects in Sengoku and Medieval. Yeah, I always thought it would be cool if they made it so you could build like those grand bridges, or like, what would you call them? I don't know, just like an amazing looking construction place, like something just unique. You got to put a lot more resources into it to build, and then you have like a cool modeled place, whether it was like a, I don't know, examples, a cathedral, a large tower, the watchtower is a giant bridge, a manor house. I think that would be cool. I think a lot of people have been asking for like the Lord's house, the village leader's home. They could definitely do something with it. I got 4,000 coins now though, so I think I can buy the recipe for the bridge. Building it though, that's gonna be a whole other story. So if we go to village structures, no. Yeah, village structures, special structures. Sir? Raiders are rumored to attack Tetsuyama tomorrow. We just founded this village yesterday. Literally yesterday, we're already being raided. I don't believe it. All right, well, let's get the bridge. Special structures, large bridge. That is a large bridge. But you know what? It fits. That's one thing I like about this bridge. It perfectly fits right here. So let's rotate. Right there. So we are going to need lots of chiseled stone, lots of planks, and a lot of logs. Now, I don't think we can get to our log supplies in the village because we don't have the wood supplier. Yeah. But once we get these guys in here, we should be able to get it all. So I may need to bring some of the supplies over. Yeah, logs and planks. I don't think we should have some. Yakuza Pond. Stone bridges. Stone bridges would be cool. Stone structures in general would be cool. Who knows if they'll actually ever add them, but it would be fun, I think. Hey, what's up, Yato? What's going on, man? How you doing? We started building up a new village today. We've just barely started on now. We upgraded the bell so we can fast travel to it. We're gonna try and build a bridge. Let me see if I can make a bunch of chiseled stone. Chiseled stone is over here. Excuse me, ma'am. I need to make, I think, 50. We need a lot. I don't know if we're going to have enough logs in our storage to build the bridge entirely in a day, but maybe once they return back from working at the end of 2 day, then I think the bridge will be completable. Once I get the bridge done, I'm gonna see if we can make a fishing pole so we can try fishing, and we're gonna go to the archipelago. I think 40 is gonna be enough because I put like 12 down. We'll find out. Excuse me, ma'am. We got a lot of people wandering around now, it looks like. I wonder how much it's going to cost to pay off the negotiator, because we don't really have a lot of defenders here. 600? Take my money and don't talk to me again. That's like 3 swords, 3 daggers. I think with the amount of iron we can get, we can make like 40 a day. Look at all these, over 100 planks. This is why I'm happy I have a fast build on. I need a log. I would be hitting this thing like 250 times. It was a Frost Wolf. Had this game since early access. Still haven't played it. Got hooked on shop sims. I really like village management sims, and that's what kind of got me into Sengoku, I think. Mostly through medieval, the third-person village management sims. It's gotten a lot better since that first year of it coming out of early access. It still has a little bit of performance issues here and there, but it's improved quite a bit since then. The most recent update, like last week, added some new parts to the map. So there's 3 new areas to explore and liberate in the waters. It's like a little archipelago region. All right, I got my hammer. And I think we have enough planks for this, but we need to get a couple more logs. All right, logs. 13 in total. We got the construction built, maybe. Oh, did I use all of our logs? Oof. I'm so sorry. Let's cut back on how many planks we're making right now, because we have a lot of planks and not really any logs. So Sayuri, you're not making any more. You're just gonna go straight into logs. I think somebody else is making planks too. But just so we have an extra log supply. I think we have 2 carpenter benches going. Couldn't play this game or medieval without fast crafting. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I've tried to. I've really tried. It just doesn't hit the same for me. Especially with, you know, like if you have to click 250 times and just wait, it takes a while for some of the bigger constructions. It would be nice if it was like Bellwright, where the villagers would come and help you. I think at that point I wouldn't mind if it took a while to build, because then at least, you know, if there are other people around, they're also hitting it, you know, so it's like 3 or 4x speed. Because in Bellwright it feels like it takes a while to build, but there's so much else you can do that you can kind of go off and do your own thing while the villagers finish it up. I think it'd be interesting if they added like a builder job, where if there was like a thing that needed to be completely built up, the villager would just go over there and finish it. There it is. We have a bridge, a large bridge that reaches to the other side of the waters now. And I think this is where the village should be over here, Dina. So if you want to, I'm probably going to move a couple of the buildings over there to here. I think this area is a bit more village friendly than that hill. But I mean, if you still want to put some stuff over there, that's fine. I'm going to move a couple things over here, though. For example, I'm going to move the bell. I'm going to move the general storage, probably. Move building. And I'm just going to carry this building on my back and move it all the way over this bridge. And place it right here. So general storage will be on the other side of the bridge. I'm going to grab the bell, assuming we don't have any issues. Maybe I'll grab the house first. We need to upgrade the bell if we want to build further in the back, kind of where those other ruined buildings are, but I feel like that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm kind of just placing these. If you want to tweak things or move things a bit, you can. Doesn't need to be like the definitive location for it. Now, hopefully the bell will reach. I think that will be the main issue here, to see if the bell reaches. So I think I need to put it like right at the edge of the water. Like right here. I think that reaches. Let's try and build something, it'll tell us. Let's do tool storage. Yeah, so we can go all the way on this hill here. So everything is still within range. We're good. I do like this little guard tower. Little guard post, archery target. How far can we build into this area now, though, since the bell's on this side? I think it covers the entire burned down village. Yeah. All right, so we got plenty of space to build over here. Oh yeah, okay. Tetsuyama is official. I'm starving to death though, so I need to run back to Yakuza Pond. Let's just take a handful, like 30. Let's put it on our bar so we can just snack on it while running around. And now we're full. I'm gonna shove all the, I guess, the basic supplies, any extra logs or stone that I have, can all go in the box. Gotta get you to try Megastore Simulator and Mall Simulator. The walking trade is your type of game. I don't think I've ever played any of those before. Though Mall Simulator sounds familiar. Let me equip this new dagger I got, since it's kind of decent. We can get rid of our stone dagger. Sir, would you like my old stone dagger? Thank you, sir. Let's see if we can craft some new basic tools. How are we doing on bronze? We got 20 bronze here. Set up another 20 to be cooked. With that, I can make a bronze axe. I can make bronze hammer. That's probably all I need for bronze stuff. Because my weapon is already bronze. Fishing. Hold up, hold up. Bamboo fishing rod. All right, let's make a fishing rod. And for lures, we need seashells or antlers. Antler fishing? Okay. Well, seashells is a lot easier to find, so I'll go grab those. Who's all with you? Just me and Adina for now. If you want to join, let me know. I can send you a code. Should be some seashells lying around here. Let's get maybe 10. I don't know how the lures work for fishing. Maybe they get consumed after a while, or just once. No, don't hit the seashell. Yeah, gather it. Oh, we got 10. What's up, Jonathan? Picked up Medieval Dynasty and played it for the first time. After watching YouTube, I find your videos to be the best to watch for information. Thanks for what you do. Glad you like the videos, Jonathan. Yeah, I feel like I've tried to put as many, I guess, tutorials out for the main topics of medieval, so there's not a whole lot of topics I can talk about. And most of the videos are up to date. They don't really change a lot of things. I think maybe like my first couple videos have a few out of date information, but I redid the videos so that they're all up to date. Like last autumn, I think. I forgot when. Would be fun to join. All right, I'll send you a code real quick. All right, I sent it to your Discord DMs. Now, right now I'm working on a couple tutorials for Bellwright that I'd like to get done, because I feel like there's a few things that I haven't made videos about there. And I might do some Enshrouded stuff after I finish that. I do hope we get a new medieval update soonish, though. If not, I might just do another medieval run just for the sake of it. It's been a while. Beggar? Any street rocks, beggar? You have taro? I'll take your taro. I think we can put this in food storage. At the workshop, we can make the bait. Just make all of them. Used with a fishing rod to catch fish. Okay. We got fishing rods. It is early evening. All right, so we got time. Fishing pole. Cannot be moved to quick slot. How do I fish? Do I just go up to the water? I've never done this before. Only thing I wish the game would let you do is rebuild the abandoned camps. They made it so you can rip down the enemy camps now if you want to build in those locations. But yeah, I don't think you can build up any of the abandoned stuff. Oh, sorry, for medieval. Yeah, like the abandoned windmills and like the big village at the top right. I always thought that would be a thing they would add in the future. Like eventually you would take those bandit ruins and then you could like have like a quest to rebuild a village for somebody else and help them do something. A simple hook on a length of string used to catch fish. I don't know how to use this thing. No one's taught me how to fish. What is that? Oh, there's stuff in here? Fishing nets, seashells, food. I'm a little hungry. Okay, let me go to knowledge, because usually knowledge tells you something. Skinning, nope. Statuses, probably not gonna be statuses. Progression, nope. Combat, highly doubt it. Farming, dynasty management. It's not gonna be special projects or population. I don't think they have anything about fishing in here. Hunting? I think if it was gonna be in here, it would be in survival, but I don't see anything in survival. Shame, shame. I don't suppose I use the fishing hut in some way to fish. Because this is the building, this is our fisherman hut. Fishermen, teach me to fish. Because your quick slots are full. I thought I was trying to just switch it. Hold up, hold on. Because, yeah, you can switch them like that. Nah, you just can't equip it. That doesn't seem right, because it has durability as if you equip it. It's called a tool. Fishing, yay. Hold your horses there. I don't know if we're going to be able to yet. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. The fishing pole, I can't equip it. Maybe I need to be at like a specific fishing hole. Specific waters, but that doesn't seem right. What's the next tool? We need to liberate the jungle region. That's in the new area. Used with a fishing rod to catch fish, yeah. My first indication was like maybe I can equip it onto the lure, but that doesn't work. The lures can't be placed in here. Has anybody done fishing before that knows how to do it? Or maybe this rod is bugged. Hey, what's up, Bond? What's going on, man? How you doing? Can I connect them? Nope. Doesn't seem like you can connect them. Here, let's sleep. Maybe I'll go to the new area and maybe the new area will say something. So let's get some rest out here. We were going to be raided. The new village, rather, was going to be raided, but I decided to just pay him off. It's not really worth dealing with right now. And it was kind of cheap. It was like 600. We have a smithy now, so we can... I believe we can craft simple tontos. So I need to do more of that. Is that a beginner rod? Maybe you have to use a beginner rod and then a perk to unlock the ability to use the better one. Just brainstorming. Let me look up skills. Craftsman, perhaps? Farmer, lumberjack, constructor. Now these are all old. I doubt it's going to be a warrior skill. It's probably not going to be a monk skill, but I do want to put some points in this. So respawning penalties will be reduced. Effectiveness of blessings at shrines. Seems decent. That's new. Now that they've changed the shrines. Google says there's no manual fishing, only NPCs. That can't be right. I'm pretty sure I saw on the new update. Unless I misread it. Yeah. Fishing has been introduced with a new crafting station and equipment allowing both players and villagers to catch fish. New fishing spot crafting station can be built on the fisherman hut pier. 3 tiers of fishing rods. Fishing requires lures. Both players and villagers can fish. New fishing spot crafting station? We need to craft a fishing spot? I don't know what that is. It says it can be built on the fisherman hut pier. So let's go over to the pier and look. What a town already. Yeah, last stream we mostly got, I think Yato built up a new house and we have our new trading area. We're still missing a lot of, I think, 2 of the advanced trading posts. But it's definitely getting there. It's getting there. Oh, I see Yato there. Check furniture for fishing hut. Yeah, that was what I was going to do next. I was going to go over to the fishing hut and see if there were any new crafting stations we could place here. And maybe one is like a fishing hole or something that we put on the water. Hammer. Village. Decorations, no. Furniture. Production building furniture. Fisherman building furniture. Basic fishing spot. A place to sit down, relax, and catch some fish. We need a water bucket and 6 planks. Okay, so you can put it on the pier? I don't really have any room here. How do you manage that? Can I move these? Let's move the rack maybe inside if possible. Must be placed near your own. Oh, since I moved the bell tower, it doesn't reach. I gotta move the bell tower back a little bit. Whoops. I was like, there's gotta be a reason it's not letting me place this. Initially, I had the bell kind of where the trading area is, so I had to move it a little. But let's just pick this up and maybe move it back into the center. What's up, Vamp Knight? Started playing this game 2 days ago. A little lost, but it's pretty good. Yeah, it takes a little bit to getting used to or learning, but eventually it'll all be pretty understandable. The main thing you need to do is you spend money to unlock new buildings. You need to liberate all of these regions slowly but surely. So we've liberated 3 zones so far. I think next we're going to be hitting up the Mangrove region and then continuing down. We started building our second village. Still needs some work, but you know, it's self-sufficient, so that's awesome. Oh snap, George with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All right, now let's try. Let's move this inside. I guess right there. And then the fishing spots. We want furniture, production building furniture, fishing huts, basic fishing spots. Right there. We did it. And it looks like you can also set somebody here to fish. So if you make lures, you can set a villager to fish at the fishing spot. Oh, it's not like a little fishing game. You just kind of sit here and catch fish. They should make like a little game out of it or something, kind of like the Bellwright one. I like look forward while doing it. Can you have more than one bell tower? We have 2 out of 4 right now. We could get more as we get more buildings, but right now we only have our second village going. There we go. Well, I was kind of hoping we'd get like a little fishing mini game, but I mean, I guess you can catch fish this way. I don't see why I would ever do this. I would just set up a villager to do this. Speaking of, I saw we had a villager that was unemployed. What's up with that? Chiyoishi? Chiyoishi. Oh, maybe she's being messed with Adina. I'll leave her. I'll leave her alone. Really like the content you make on Medieval and Sengoku. Appreciate it, Vamp. Thank you, thank you. Google lied to me. Never trust the Google AI. They're hallucinating 24/7. Also, this is a pretty new update, so it probably hasn't taken into account there's new information about it. Hey, what's up, Gloria? What's going on? Do I need to make a village in every region? No, I wouldn't say so. I think my last run where we finished everything, I think we had a total of 3, maybe 4 villages. The nice thing about villages, if you build it, if you look in some of these areas like Temple region, for example, you notice in the liberation benefits, it has the iron, the deciduous trees, paper trees, fruit trees, those mother lodes. Basically, villagers can only gather these if they're in areas that have these resources. So like the first area that you build in, you can only get copper. So it's good to choose, all right, which areas have the things that I need and I want my villagers to gather. So often I try and get an area that has one of these iron processing stations, which is either Iwasaki or the coastal swamps or Segi. So I'll take one of those 3 regions. Maybe not Segi, I think it's coastal swamp or Iwasaki. But then after that, now that I have iron, I'll go for a place that has ice. So I'll get maybe like the riverbank region. And then maybe the last zone will be somewhere where it has iron, sand, or clay, or something else. I think after you get copper, if you don't manually go get tin yourself, which is what we did, I would say maybe go for a tin build. But if you just wait till post bronze to get to iron, you don't even need to get the tin at all, and you can just skip that area. Get an iron village going, and you're going to be using iron all the way to end game. So now I definitely don't need to make villages in every region. It'll help you for automating resources if you want your villagers to gather them, but aside from that, it ain't gonna be that important of an issue to have all the time. Eat some gobo. Let me check here really quick. of rice and men, 50 wheat, 35 wasabi. I might just go buy this. I think we can just buy it. I don't have any money though. Let me hit up the smithy and make some daggers. And I'll go sell them. Tonto. Let's make 30. This is like 6,000 coins. With how much I have my barter set up, I can sell these for like 200 each. Got a kid stream day. Super excited for Crimson Desert if it drops a day in less than 3 hours. Oh, is it not officially out yet? I imagine people would already be playing it by now. Made you a Tonto, left it in general storage. Appreciate it, Dina. Thank you, thank you. I just make a bunch of them. Probably sell a few of them. Nah, in Europe, it drops at 11 p.m. at night. Yeah, let me pull up Steam. I'm curious. Crimson Desert. I didn't... Oh yeah, game plans to drop in approximately 2 hours. And since it's probably got less than 3 hours, but more than 2, it says 2. Okay. I see, I see. Like I said, if I got a code for it, I might have considered playing it, but I don't feel like dropping $70 on a game right now. I think I want to go to Artani. Artani is going to be where I get the farming supplies, I think. Wasabi and wheat. You have no money. All right, there's wasabi. No room to hold the wasabi. Here, take my old hammer. Give me some. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have run around with this much in my inventory. Can I similar stack it? Get the wasabi and then the wheat. Wheat. I don't think you have any wheat. You have millet, but no wheat. Let me check the other vendors. You're not a wheat guy. I think the lady is the one that sells most of it, right? The herb trader, yeah. You didn't have wheat, really? Lotus roots? All right, we gotta go out and find some wheat then. What about this guy? Sir, please tell me you have wheat. Farming trader. You actually do. Awesome. All right, never mind then. I have everything that I require. Wakatsuronyo. Here are my crops. I definitely planted them myself. What's the problem? Somebody or something has been destroying my fields around here. Old men say it's been some yokai. Beto blames the refugees, particularly Ukome, that poor woman. Can you talk to her? She's a refugee near Aratani. Why would she do that? I don't believe it. Planning on going back to Bannerlord. The Lord of the Rings mod is getting better by the day, and I'm loving it. Yeah, I plan to play some more Bannerlord in the future. I think after this game, the next game that I saw was... It's a big if. But if I get into the closed alpha for the new Dynasty-like game that's coming out, Legend of California, I'll probably play that next week. Assuming I get in. If I don't, then I'll probably keep playing Sengoku. In the beginning of January, I believe, is when Soul Mask 1.0 drops. And I've been kind of hyped about that one for a while. I haven't had time to play because a bunch of other stuff has been coming out. But I've heard it's very similar to Medieval and Bellwright, so I might be the best time to try it out. What happened, my lady? Someone roughed you up? How did you survive? The grain fields? Oh, I need to clear my inventory. Ma'am, I'll be right back. I am too full up in here. I was hoping I could sell some daggers here, but everybody didn't really have any money. So that's just a shame. Have I tried either of the Wild West Dynasty demos? I played a good 15 to 20 hours of Wild West Dynasty, I think. We did a run of Wild West Dynasty. Was it not end of last year, but the end of the year before? I did see that Wild West Dynasty actually dropped an update like yesterday or the day before, which is kind of crazy. That game rarely gets updates. But I think they just released it for PlayStation under a different name, like Wild West Legacy? I think it was Wild West Legacy. So I guess the game is still getting some form of love. Now, it definitely seems like we have a lot of like Wild West. Sir, no, don't drown yourself, sir. There's a better way. That dude just walked into the underwater. He ain't coming back. Now, there's a lot of Wild West Dynasty type games coming out lately. Like, you got Cowboy Life Simulator that came out, you know, only like 4 months ago or so. I wonder how that one's doing, or how the updates have been going for that. And then you got this Legend of California game, which I'm a little biased on, but I'm kind of hyped to see. Soldier armored boots doesn't even give me movement speed. Okay, so the armored boots don't give you movement speed, but the regular ones do. Good to know. Yeah, let me buy water. I'll buy water from you. First one or the remake? The first one. I don't think they're really that different from what I've seen. I could be wrong, but I don't even think it's really much of a remake so much as it is like a repolish. You got no money? Nobody got no money. I have all these daggers and no one to sell them to. In this case, this is usually the best time to just trade. So what I'll do is I'll buy a bunch of, I don't know, random supplies. And then I can sell some daggers back in return. And then I can feed the villagers with all this new food. So I'll go back to Yakuza Pan and drop some of this stuff off. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? We're chilling, we're chilling. We're building a village. Building 2 villages now, actually. I got some food that I can throw in food storage. Hey, what's up, Ida? What's up, Ida? Cowboy Life is quite fun. Monthly update so far. That's good to hear. I did really enjoy the game when I was playing it, like, before it released. And I really like the music for Cowboy Life. So that is definitely one I wanna jump into again eventually. Throw some water in here. Dynasty wise, how are the villagers doing? Everything is positive. Fantastic. Just pass by to pay the Shogun's tax and get some rest. Receive some orders tomorrow. Got a 250-kilometer drive ahead. Oh my goodness. 190 miles. Yeah, that's a trip right there. Well, stay safe, man. I've had to do a couple commutes in my time. Right, let me double check here. I still have more daggers. I'm gonna go over to Iwasaki because they have a lot of metals. So that's gonna be expensive, so I can just buy and sell. Play the barter game. Food trader, you have no money, nothing. Majiro, you got some stuff. I'm down to trade. Give me all of your street rocks. Give me your clay. You know, give me your tin and your copper as well. This just gives me skill points too, just doing buying and selling. What are you buying? What are you selling? Chiseled stone? Sure, I'll buy chiseled stone. We're just flipping resources, why not? Canola? I think we need canola for something. I remember buying a lot of canola at one point. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was for oil. Once heating gets a little ridiculous. 14 for iron. I'm gonna leave the iron. I'll go to Segi next, I guess. Tavern keeper. Dobroku. That's a lot. Alcoholic beverage and unfiltered sake. Interesting. Amazake, non-alcoholic beverage made from fermented rice. Nah, I'm good. I'll take the water. You can take the daggies. Tavern keep. Same person. We got 2,000 coins. Not as much as I would like, but I think I need to increase the amount of money that vendors have. Which is just a skill, but I gotta get the skill. Hunting trader. I think you can buy a couple more daggers. I got 4 Way of the Monk points to spend now. Which one's the one that gives us more money on vendors? Better prices, haggler. Is that a different skill tree? Oh, it's way of leader. Okay, so we need a way of leader for that. Yeah, we need leader for that. Got it. I think we gotta level our dynasty rep then. We'll get there. I guess I will take items in my inventory will last longer. Damage to deposits when using axes increases. Your max food stat increases. I'll take the lumberjack one. For armor, I'm light armored because I'm doing a light armor build. Way of the monk skills, I guess I'll take the shrine skills. Max food stat, I don't really care. So shrine effectiveness and then duration. Master trader. Wealth flows through your hands, ensuring your dynasty thrives where others struggle. So this is more buying and selling. This is basically barter, but at a lower rate, 5%. Better than nothing, though. Cha-chame. We're getting villagers. Villagers for days. Villagers for days. right, back to Yakuza Pond. How many days we have left in the season? I feel like we got one more, right? Yeah, we got one more. I'm gonna go over to the Archipelago and see if we can get that ready for Liberation. But I brought a bunch of nice resources: stone, ores, canola, some rocks, and some water. And this will help keep the villagers happy. Let's eat a little bit. Make sure we have our sword, our naginata, and our bow. Might need to get a couple more arrows. I'll have these for backup just in case. But this new area here, the Mangroves region, we have to build a watchtower and defeat the bandit leader. I think this is kind of under-leveled for us, because I think you come back and then you're supposed to leave and do other stuff, then come back. But let's go see the new area. If y'all want to join me, I think we have to fast travel over to the Archipelago Pier. Oh, snap. All right, these are definitely different plants. 50 coins? Who left these here? How awful nice of them. It's a cool looking tree. It's like red. Tiger's claw. Deciduous. Is this like a new wood type? Oh no, it's just deciduous. Bushes, these are just sticks. Primrose jasmine. Just iron. Large copper deposits. We got a miner camp here. It's only 3 bandits though. Sorry, we got one. Alright, let me swap weapons. To the dagger. Honestly, the dagger might be one of the best weapons because you can probably parry at a faster rate. Coins, gunchuyos. Let's go find some more dudes. A stash of some food. I'm not too hungry, but I'll take it. Fox, I'm sorry. A very rare fox. That means he's gonna give us more fur, meat, and claws. This place is cool looking. So we need to build that tower over there. I guess let's head over to the tower area and start the construction, but then we'll go find the boss and kill him. How's first person view in Sengoku? It's not bad, but I feel like combat in first person is kind of weird. So I'm not really a huge fan of first person combat in this game, but running around, building, doing all that stuff is fine. It just feels better for me. I just kind of prefer third person overall. I don't know why. That's just, especially before Medieval had third person. Obviously I was playing in first, but as soon as third person came out, I kind of just forever played in third person after that. Basic structures, special construction project right by the watchtower here. And this is going to cost logs, among other things. Unlocked palm tent. Unlocked grass. Impossible. All right, so for this, we're gonna need 5 people, 25 bamboo, straw, 20 logs, and 30 planks. All right, well, that's gonna be a minute probably. Do bandit camps respawn? I think every season there's a chance for the camps to either respawn or change to something else. So each like spawn zone is like a random hub. So it could be like bandits that spawn there. It could be a refugee that spawns there. I think a vendor can spawn there. Yeah, you can auto parry, or not auto parry. You can perfect parry a lot easier with the dagger now. I think because of how they changed the swing rates. Because they did change, I guess, enemy combat a little bit. Initially, the enemies, they didn't really... I was like, why is that tree falling? Initially, they wouldn't have like a little bit of a delay right before they swing, so they kind of show that they're going to be attacking now instead of it just like coming out really quickly. Because it used to be too hard to deflect sometimes. You just have to guess. It's a lot of logs for such a small tree. Yeah, for some of the stuff, we're probably gonna have to go back and forth and grab. That's okay. Deciduous trees. Is this a new tree? Medium black mangrove. Sticks and logs. Gotta be careful to not go with too deep into the water, because then you could just take damage from drowning. Change resources to logs, and I'll throw some logs that I got in there. Here, before the sun goes down, let's go find this boss, because we still have a day to build this up. I don't think he's gonna be too hard, and I might get late soon. They have a little town on top of the mountain. That's kind of cool. So this is just like the first region of the Archipelago region. I see a bridge here, the rope bridge. Demolition special project. Yep, that means we're in the right area. Come on down, bandits. It's time to die. I'm looking for your leader. And your wooden spoon weapons. So I like to collect those. Oh, he's pulling out the bow. Nope, come around. More arrows. I do need more arrows. Let me try with the boss, but if this is how it feels, the dagger might be even more OP than the bow now. Unless you're fighting in like big groups. Especially fighting dagger users, they were the hardest ones to block. You don't need as quick of reflexes, I feel, to get that perfect parry now. I believe this is the right way. Also, this is literally an iron weapon. So I do have a really good weapon for the level of these bandits, because these are very low level. At least for steel. See, they're still using spoons. Barely doing any damage. Oh, lag. Big lag, big lag. Bandit leader Joshi. All right, let's get him. All right, come on, bandit leader. I don't know about you, but that bow damage you were doing was crazy compared to the dagger. Maybe I take that back. Bow's still OP. Another 10 guy hats. It's beautiful. And more monk clothes. I think you're already wearing monk clothes, right, Juju? Oh, you're wearing the bronze samurai set, right? I'm gonna take this back to the base then. See if there's any more loot around here. I'm almost full up. Why aren't you swinging? He wasn't swinging at me. Yeah, I'm full up. We might need to go back and sleep. What else is left here? A couple more bandits. Let's just clear this place out. You guys are gonna have to pick stuff up though, because I got no room. My dagger broke. Rip. Yeah, I can only pick up coins and gunchuyos. So whatever you find, be sure to gobble up the loot. I think there's some guys on the coast here too. Holy, okay, I pulled way too many. Just brute force it. Okay, this is not working, it's not working. I need to heal. You're doing great, team. Take him down. Arrows, gunchuyos. I can carry that, at the very least. A couple boxes around here. I feel like I should be able to pick this up, but I guess because it's on my bar. Hey, what's up, SBH? First time catching a stream. Was watching the first VOD of the series the other day at work. Nice, nice. Welcome in. Now we've liberated, I think, 3 out of 15 zones so far. We started building our second village, but I figured we would check out the new Archipelago region since we haven't been here yet. And we probably should have come here earlier. These guys are lower level bandits. Ooh, look at this. There's some mosquito repellent and some tea. Yeah, this dagger is really nice. Burn ointment, dice sets. There's something else in that box that I can't pick up. I'm just picking up what I'm able. Yeah, I think that's it for the first region. We just need to construct the watchtower, and this place will be liberated, which we could get done before the end of the day tomorrow. But we need to go back and sleep. So let's go back to the pier and let's get some rest. It's also very dark. It's very swampy looking out here. Trying to convince my friends at work to play this with me. Understandable. Nah, it is fun. I think we got a group of 4 on right now. I think I've seen Bond, Juju, and Adina. Definitely with a group of friends, you can clear this game up a lot quicker. We are late evening. At this rate, the sun's gonna come up. It's already looking like it's a little bit brighter. Yeah, we need bamboo, straw, logs, and planks. Bamboo, straw, logs, planks. I will try and remember that. I think we could probably liberate a couple regions today too, not just this one. If we want, we could try, since we finished the easy archipelago region, we could go to the next one right after, and that might be a little bit more difficult since we are probably under leveled for the next one. But you know, that would balance everything out. Pig. You're in pigs. Oh, I went the wrong way, my bad. I overshot. First live stream of Cock. Currently also playing Sengoku as well as Chinese Frontier before returning to always Medieval Dynasty. Playing with your best friend. Nice. Now I'm waiting for some new stuff to happen with Medieval before I jump back into it. But I always love Dynasty like games. Anything that you're building a village or managing villagers in. It's always fun. I think the next village management game on my list, assuming we don't get an update for Medieval anytime soon, will probably be Soul Mask. Next month, though. Next month. Chinese Frontiers was fun. I saw that one also got an update. I might need to return to that one too. There's a lot of games I need to revisit. All right, just shove everything in here. Just all of it. Shove everything into the box. I need my bronze pick back, but aside from that, everything can stay here. There's a 10-guy hatch with a bucket hat and a new monk outfit in storage, so if anybody wants to have some upgrades or some new armor, it's all there. Merchant clothes, 15 armor, 21 poise. Is that better than my priestess garb? 15, 21, I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna wear it though because I'm wearing this for the aesthetics of it. So let me take one Naginata. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. So there used to be a bug before, and let's replicate it. Let's see if it still works. Once upon a time, if you had bronze and a weapon, duplicates of weapons, you could repair one of them. For example, this bronze Naginata, and then you put the fully repaired bronze Naginata, knowing that there's no other Naginatas in your storage, into storage. So assuming I put this in right, all right, we have a full Naginata. Now, if we shove more Naginatas on top of this, allegedly, it should repair all of the Naginatas, unless they fixed it. Yep, it repaired all of them. Best glitch in the game. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that yet. I don't remember how we found that out, but it still works. Not that I need the money for anything. Oh, that's so neat. Yeah, I think we found it out like at the end game of the last run we were doing. Wake up in morning. This will change the season to summer. What do you mean it'll change? Oh, because it's past midnight? Oof. All right, well then. We aren't gonna sleep. I guess we're not sleeping, guys. We're gonna build this and we're just gonna change the day over. So I need 30 planks. I needed some straw. Excuse me. I need some straw. Let's add some more grass to this. I don't think we have any straw, so I might need to just make it. I can make them out of palm leaves and regular leaves. You can also make grass out of palm leaves. Interesting. Some things have gotten fixed. Love the building, but the village management is interesting. I don't remember getting too in depth into the village management of Chinese Frontiers, but I do remember really liking how it looked like throughout the game. I feel like the graphics and the aesthetics of the game were really nice. I can just take this straw. That should be enough. We need 25 bamboo. Saw some bamboo in there too. Maybe the rest is in wood storage. I gotta go out and get it. Hey, what's up, Dirty Bubble? What's going on, dude? Saw Rose's build in Soul Mask, Moana vibe. I don't know if I've seen that one. I might need to check that one out. It's been a while since I've seen a build outside of medieval. I did see she put a medieval build recently. I did watch that one. How did I survive not being able to quick craft? I think I did one stream of it. So I didn't get too far into the game. I got towards the wall. I remember starting up the village. But yeah, I definitely didn't get far. I didn't beat it. Has it changed a lot since like my first stream of it? I remember getting an email from them that they were putting an update out relatively recently. 25, 42, 20, and now we just need logs. Early night. Ooh, unlock the cooking pot. Huge. It's pretty massive. Not much, but some bugs have been fixed. I do remember running into some game-breaking bugs. That is one thing I do remember near the end. Now that you mention it. Stole her sheepfold to build in my village. Stole a lot of ideas from creators. Guess I have no imagination of my own. Nah. See, that's just... You take the idea and you give it a little bit of a spin sometimes. You add your own little decorations, make it your own. You learn how other people do it, and then you can use those skills and build your own custom things in the future too. Now, the custom builds are always really cool, in my opinion. Not stealing, it's getting inspired. There you go, there you go. It's about how you frame it. That's my favorite part about doing like a, what's it called? The village tours. Getting all the inspiration from all the people that show off their villages. I feel like those have given me the biggest ideas, and I hope it's done the same for others. Giving other people some good ideas on what they want to do. All right, I think we have this. I think we have everything we need here. Aside from 2 logs, but we can chop those here. Bamboo, straw, planks. And now 2 logs. True, gonna still have to answer this idea for the playground too. I don't know if I've seen that. I might have to look into that. All right, I got some villagers that need to work in the watchtower here. I think instead of ending the day at the end of today, I think I'm just gonna put the 3 people in, the 5 people in, and we'll change season here. So the easiest people to move over will probably be I don't know, mining workplace. Maybe the mining workplace. All right, we got 5 people in here. Let us change to the next day. And we should have our new build. So I'm coming back to the village. Everybody make your way to some beds. I shall be there shortly. Is that a turtle? Turtle location? Oh my gosh. It's a turtle. Turtle, you're moving at approximately 24 frames a second. I think that was one of the new animals that they added. I don't know if they give you different resources. I probably should have checked. I think you can get turtle shells. Might be a droppable. If you hurt the turtle, I'ma be mad. Turtle soup, that might be a craftable. They added the turtles and the herons. So I think one of those. Ooh, general storage got spruced up a bit. All right, I'm going to bed. It is time for some rest. It's time for a new season. I think. Wait, what the heck? Fast travel. Here, let's go through season change. This will be easier. Sorry, I made it a little bit extra. I didn't realize we didn't need to go to the bed. We just go to the bell tower. One of my favorite parts of watching Enshrouded streams is all the amazing builders out there. That is really cool seeing other people's builds. That's one thing I want to do more with Enshrouded. Planning to play some more Enshrouded this weekend, but maybe we'll do some more focus on building and getting that last zone completed. Gonna go eat. Be back later. I married Go-Go-May, by the way. Congrats. First married villager in the village. I haven't even tried. Not yet, at least. I don't think they've changed anything with the relationship mechanics, so maybe we'll do something, maybe I won't. We have taken control of the mangrove region now. So if we wanted to build an archipelago village, we could do that too. Wait, there's something at the watchtower? There's a question mark at the watchtower at the archipelago. Let's go back. Wait, I can marry? Yeah, if you go talk to any of the villagers, I think you can do like a little quest line to get married. You can choose any of them, it doesn't matter which. I've heard of Icarus, tempted to get it once it drops next week for Xbox. I have a streamer friend that plays Icarus, Infinity. Sometimes you'll see him in the chat. I've rated him a couple times. He's always told me that Icarus is really good, but I haven't checked it out yet. It's coming out on console soon? Next week? Who the heck is this? Are you a bounty hunter, sir?
Konnichiwa.
You know what? This is perfect that you're here. Can you give me some gunchujos proving their crimes? You need 8 of them? Guess what? I have 23 on me already. Easiest quest of my life. Now let me think. He gave me 650 coins for that. And some dynasty rep. Nice. Let's go to the top of the tower and see how it looks. Our new construction. Hey, this is kind of cool. Seeing this area from above. This would definitely be a cool village area. Like start a village center here, then have bridges that go to the other islands, little islands. Fancy. I will keep the place safe, bounty hunter. I'm out of here. Were there any other question marks? That one, but I think those are enemies. And I'm good for now. The 23rd, okay. This game made me drink sake and medieval dynasty mead. I think at one point I went and picked up sake just to try it because they were selling it at the grocery store. It wasn't bad. It was pretty smooth, actually. I'm not usually I don't drink a lot, but it was pretty smooth. Forest fires to lightning storms are also cool in Icarus. Also gonna bounce once Crimson Desert drops. Sounds good. Let's go to Yakuza-Pan. Got Crimson Desert on your wish list, but we'll have to wait till discounts in the future. Yeah, I might try it later on, but I don't think I'm gonna play it today. Though from what I've heard, it does sound interesting. If I have any friends that are streaming it, maybe I'll raid a Crimson Desert streamer. Pick a home for Ataro. Some new villagers. How are we doing on our main quests? I still need to go back and talk to Ukome. The main quest for the archipelago is just to defeat the leaders, which we only have 1 out of 3 defeated. So let's go back to Segi and talk to Ukome. Segi, Ukome. Love that you can make more than 1 village in Sengoku. Wish you could do that in medieval. I agree. It would be nice. Especially having the ability to fast travel back and forth from the villages makes it pretty convenient. Ukome, I think, was to the west, right? Let me go to Dynasty Quest and track this. Oh no, she's in Aratani. Wrong village. Icarus could be interesting. If I don't get into the Legends of California closed alpha, maybe I'll check that out. I don't know. What is this? Friends or foes? Those are foes. Well, then I'm just gonna pass you by. I need to talk to Ukome here. I think we hire this lady, if I remember. Or maybe we just had another villager named Ukome. Thank you for the turnips. I've lost at hope, but thank you. I guess we're not recruiting her. Let's go talk to Wakatsuronyo. See what she says. Like, after you're able to build a stable, you could assign a villager to a carriage person for a village or something, or have that as an update. I remember thinking when Oxbow released that there was going to be a chance that we would have like a traveler where you'd be able to go from the Oxbow map to the Valley map, and people were saying it'd be cool if you could have like one character that could go back and forth and then have a village there. But the problem is I think they both take place on different like time periods, because you can run into Alwyn in the Oxbow, but he's like 20 years older. So unless they changed like the quest lines and the people, I don't know how they would do it in terms of consistency of the story. But I still think it'd be a cool idea. Well, Katsurunyo wants 5 sake and 6 vegetable meal. Sake and vegetable meal, you say? How much money I got? 5,000. We got money. Six vegetable meal. Vegetable soup. And then 5 sake. I don't think the quality of vegetable meal matters. It just needs to be vegetable meal. Just want to be able to fast travel from my other villages to other villages. I couldn't see why at the very least they could make it so that if you finish more Herald quests, you can just unlock more village signs and then rename them. I feel like that would basically do the job of having multiple villages. I do like that, like the money sink of getting the village sign and the logos and stuff. They could do that for like, okay, second village, you need to drop another 10k or something. Find me there after proceedings. They should be boozed up by then. They won't be suspicious. Wakatsuru Nyo is trying to do a village council thing. So we gotta join her village meeting. Yeah, since I'm turning in quests, you might be getting a little bit of lag there, Dina, my bad. It keeps like reloading the people and moving them around. Your village meetings always look like that. Aren't you enjoying yourself? We have finished the council, so why not celebrate? He suggested we give less offerings to Inari and more to Amaterasu. Amaterasu loves offerings of alcohol, I said, and we clearly have a drunk woman in charge here. What do you think about that, Beto? The village headman. I'm Abe Beto Sarakuni, member of the Aratani Village Council. Not the whole council, but in Aratani we make the decision to have a woman among the elders. Wakatsuru told me about your arguments. She didn't want to come here, so she sent you an outsider to discuss the internal matters of our village. That's a new one. All right, humor me. As the whole village knows by now, we're discussing which kami should we worship more. Who do you think? Amaterasu or Inari? Let's do Amaterasu. The sun looks down on the fields and helps crops to grow. Any farming village would do well to worship her. Agreed, agreed. We will sacrifice to Amaterasu following Beto's advice. Whoops. Well, Katsuronio is not going to be happy about that. I'll find her shrine downriver to the south. Oh, and remember to bring the alcohol. She likes to drink. The nasty old vixen who runs the village. Like the nasty old vixen. Okay. 3 anesthetics. I can prepare them at the village station. Perhaps. Unless somebody in here sells them. Which there's a chance they might. Yep. I'm just money dumping here for the sake of this quest. I think I'm gonna try 2 villages in the next medieval run, 1 village management wise, but with 2 different locations. That could be fun. Vance has had 5 locations in medieval dynasty, so it's definitely doable. Here's the pain medicine with Katsuronyo. My villagers eat cheap food and drink sake. Try to make the village of alcoholics. I don't think we've started making alcohol yet. I think we're mostly on water, but late game, we're definitely going to need sake. Because water just doesn't keep the villagers quenched. Just doesn't keep them quenched to death. And now we can go back and talk to Ukome. Maybe she will be happier. Maybe, maybe not. I'd love to think of another challenge for the next medieval run when we do it. I'm not sure what I would do though. I'm running out of challenges. Yeah, only farming is really location bound. Yeah, that makes sense. Ukome, I have returned. You can return to Aratani now. Never mind, she joined us instead. So we do hire Ukome. I wasn't just misremembering. I don't know if we have a bed for you though, Ukome. We do. I'll throw you in Yakuza Pond. Figure something out. Hey, what's up, Kevin? What's going on, Kevin Christie? How you doing? All right, now with that guy defeated, what would be an easy area to liberate? Enjiro. We just got to construct the watchtower, which I believe is up in the mountains here. For this area, they want a small bridge, and this is a large bridge. In the next region, the jungle region, the dormant volcano, they have 3 different constructions you need to finish to liberate. So I guess that'll take a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, you gotta build all 3. Every zone takes 1 except for the temple region, which takes 2. But these 2 take 3 things to build on top of killing the bosses. So I guess we'll just make our way down. So we'll hit Enjiro next, build the watchtower. Let's take a trip to Segi and run up there. Maybe we can start it. Your house has a bunch of beds as well. Nice. Yeah, I think we have a few unemployed villagers that probably need some jobs. I don't know where to set them yet, though. Done for the day, so time for some streams. Nice, nice. Welcome in. We started building a new village in the Iwasaki region called Tetsuyama. This is like our little mining base. So we got a handful of storage places here, some houses, and our little ore processor. In fact, there's a vendor here right now. What are you doing here? Blacksmith trader? What the heck? You're just here? Selling all this nice stuff? She's selling a smithing hammer and a standing bell. I'll take the bell. You know what? Hand it all over. I'm gonna buy all of it. I'm gonna make some daggers and I'm gonna sell them. Because we could definitely use a handful of this stuff. I got a couple of cooking pots, a standing bell, a smithing hammer, some charcoal. Just shove it all in storage. I gotta go back to the other village and build a little smithy. I like the little chill spot. Adina's been moving stuff over here, so we got some more houses and buildings here. It's coming together. Hello, farming trader. Do I need anything from the farming trader? Probably not. But we definitely need the smithy. Keep stacking these daggers. So that blacksmith trader that's at the processing station, if we have trade brokers, which is a skill, I think like 25 of them. If we get trade brokers, which is a skill, I think in the leadership tree, we can unlock advanced trading posts, and that person will show up to the advanced trading post. But I guess they also show up to the processing station. I don't think I've ever seen them pop up over there before. I got 26 daggers. I'll leave the vendors here. I'll go to Tetsuyama. I doubt they'll buy all of my daggers, but even half of them, a fair amount of them. She has a couple thousand coins, I think, now that I bought some stuff. Yeah. Big ol' money. Get some skill points for trading. And I still have some left over. So we got 5,700 coins now. I'm gonna shove half of the coins into the box. Back to Yakuza Pawn. I like at least having a little bit of a stash, so if anybody needs money, there's some available. And anyone who's on is free to take from this. There's like 3,800 coins in there in my house. Eat some gobo. And let's see if any of these vendors have any coins. Fisherman. I can sell you a dagger. Farming trader, I can sell you 4 daggers. In fact, I'll do a little trade with you. We can buy millet, rice. Because we can buy all of this and it's still not enough to be enough for one dagger. General trader. You sell lots of logs. Rope. 200 for a stack of rope. We need like a little opening right here. It'll break down like a little fence piece there. Actually, most of this probably should have gone into the other storage. It'll be fine though. It should still be used. You know, I'll just move it. If we organize by item, then yeah, I can just pull it just like this. Go to beverages, drop them in beverage storage, the sake at least. And then food goes in food storage. Oh. All right, now how are we doing on the dynasty? Villages now require security with the amount of villagers we have, but we are still positive on security. I'm gonna turn up beverages because we're still fine. We're still positive on everything. And I guess we'll go towards Enjiro. A Chacha has joined the village. Nice. Do we have carpenters that are gathering? Oh, you know what? I don't know if we put a couple people back. Yeah, I didn't put the mining villagers back. Ukome, back in the mines. I don't know who was in the mines before, but now you are. And then for the mining workplace, I don't remember who was here. Nah, that won't work. Let me put Wakame back in the guard post. Guard post. I don't want you to burn through daggers. We have a lot of Naginatas, so let's have them burn through the Naginatas for defense. Right now, I think we can go down to the southern area. So I'm gonna go grab some bamboo. I think we'll need maybe like 25 bamboo for a tower. I think it's the same resources, so we'll just need bamboo, planks, logs, and straw. Let's go for like 30. We should have some straw because I put some straw up. Yeah, we got some straw here. We have no grass to place. Something's all wonky here. I think it would be forge your workplace, manage. Yeah, we can't get these today. So focus on getting. Did we get that in time? We just in time. I swapped it right when the day ended. All right. Well, we got some grass. We got some grass going. We need to get some more planks. And I guess we could just get the wood there. Maybe I'll take like 20. What else would we need? Logs, planks, straw, bamboo, maybe rocks. I could see them maybe want some rocks. And I'll take 50 grass. At the very least, I feel like all the stuff that I have on here should be enough to build up the watchtower. And then when the season changes, we'll have another region liberated. So let's go to not Enjido, even though that's where we're going. We want to go to Segi because it's a bit closer to the tower. And let's mark it right there. I feel like Segi is one of the better looking villages. I like how Segi looks. I just don't come here that often because it's mostly like hunting supplies. I believe there are boars up here. We might need to be careful. All right, we got our hammer. Let's go to basic structures, special construction, lack of terrain placement. We'll find a place. Add the 2 logs. I didn't bring sticks, but I can just chop them off this tree. Oh, it's a bear. You weren't there before. Bro, you just spawned on my construction. Oh, there's 2 bears. Please. Maybe 1 bear, but 2 bears? I don't know if I can handle 2 bears. I might have to, honestly. They may not give me a choice. But bears do give good supplies, at the very least. Come here, bear. Ow. Alright, that was a mistake. I was gonna be like, let's see how much I can melee the bear. The bear took 60% of my HP in the first hit. Please, bear. We can talk about this. I just wanted to build a cool watchtower. Oh, there, now it says there's a bear hunting spot. I think I found it. Oh, is that your cave? It's a cool home. It's a shame it's mine now. It's my home now. Did another bear just spawn outside the cave? All right, never mind. You can have it. Since when did all these bears spawn out here? Adina, you're gonna get married? Sounds good. Who you marrying? Out of curiosity. All right, we have straw, planks, logs, bamboo. I didn't bring enough planks. I needed 30 planks. Damn. All right, well, almost had it. Almost had it. We can add the rest of the logs, but we're gonna have to go back and get 10 more planks. It's evening. I think it's still the first day of the new season, so this isn't gonna be built anytime soon. But we can prep for the next zone, maybe. Because this one's pretty easy to rebuild. Sir J, killer of bears. Bear slayer. I need a bear pelt cape. Or a bear hat. Maybe not a bear hat, because then I wouldn't be able to wear my amazing bucket helmet. Bell tower. Back to Yakuza Pond. Hold up one second. What is this? Oh. I can't deal with that right now. False alarm, false alarm. Just shove everything back in here. We don't need it. I'm gonna grab these planks. I'm gonna go put them in the building, and then we are going to rest. Just give me a minute or so. Back to Segi. It's interesting how all of the NPC villages also have tier levels because of their bell tower. It would be interesting if there were quests that you could do that would help upgrade the bell towers of the neighboring villages. And then maybe then once you do that, villagers will sell more and more resources. So you're kind of like having an impact on how the village is growing, even though it's not necessarily your village. They could have like quests that help you build reputation, and maybe you'll get a quest to help with their bell tower or something. All right, it got dark real quick. Do I follow March Madness? I don't know what that is. What is that? So like sports? My future husband is already annoying me. Now you gotta do the quest to have the baby. So he's gonna have you like get a bunch of stuff for him. Bear, please. Bear, no. I know I killed 2 of your family members, but I need to build this tower. You can stay there. You can stay there. But I'm moving in. I'm your new neighbor. College basketball. Then nah, I don't think I keep up with that. I don't watch a lot of sports anymore. Maybe a bit when I was younger, when I was little, but thought that was religion for all Americans. Nah, 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 nah. Sports, football, NASCAR. Star Wars. I like Star Wars. God, I haven't been too crazy into sports in a long time. I'm a nerd. Sorry, guys. The jig is up. All right, let's sleep. 8 hours sleep, y'all. NASCAR is mostly in the southern states. My mom used to date a race car driver when I was younger. And I think because of that, we watched a lot of NASCAR stuff around that time. So I remember having like Hot Wheels NASCAR cars. Rot. Oops, I let some stuff rot. Probably my food. Rip that gobo. Well, this tower is basically ready. Enjido is basically done. The small bridge for this area, I think, is next to Iwasaki. Aratani wants you to build the small bridge here. This area wants the watchtower and this small bridge, I think. And then this area wants you to build this one right here off of Iwasaki. Central Plains small bridge. So yeah, let's go to Iwasaki. I'll bring another set of basic supplies because I forgot what a bridge takes. I think that takes, you know, I'm not going to take anything. I really don't know what it's going to need aside from maybe planks and logs. And we are kind of low. Better to liberate sooner rather than later, though, because that'll get us more recipes to make better stuff. So let's go to Iwasaki and head down south. Gonna have some dinner, and then I'll be right back. Sounds good, Adina. May I ask what kind of hat you have on? The 10 guy hat. A straw basket hat worn by the mendicant monks. It symbolizes the absence of specific ego and is also used for traveling incognito. 10 guy hats are real. Like, people actually, these are legit hats. I looked it up and I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want a 10 guy hat. One of these days, one of these days. Beggar? You got any street rocks, beggar? No? You got some grass? I'll take the grass. Take the broken Tonto. I could sell that. Fix it up and sell it. Give me your seashells too. Why not? All right, now that you have plenty of money, beggar, go about your business. Haven't played the new update. Are there new weapons or armor? No new weapons, but there is new armors. There's a couple new pirate sets. There's some merchant sets. They added a fishing pole because you can fish now, but I mean the fishing mechanics basically just crafting. Special construction right here. But I don't think there's been any new weapons just yet. I would love for them to add no dachis. If there was a weapon I would want them to add, it would definitely be the no dachi, which is like the The two-handed, super long katana. Definitely need that in America. A little more reason to hide. I would wear one of these. I would totally wear one of these. You'd get looks, but you know what? Start the new fashion trend. If we got any Tengai hat makers in the comments, make sure to DM me on Discord. I'll buy a Tengai hat. This was a super easy special construction, by the way. I think I had everything for it. It's just gonna take 5 people to build. So we might have to ruin our management next season by putting all these people in, but we'll have a lot more liberation completed. I think a hat would probably get me into a lot of trouble. Or it'd make you famous. Everybody be like, who is that dude running around with a basket on his hat? Brings a whole new meaning to Buckethead. Oh yeah, I know Buckethead. Also, no dachis are up to 2 meters long. Exactly. We need a no dachi weapon. I'm still praying that we get the golden spoon and now the golden spork. I need a spoon weapon. Five Guy hat's more practical cheeseburgers and fries. The Five Guy hat, the legendary Five Guy hat. We've essentially liberated 3 zones in a single run. The large river bridge might be a bit to build up. If anything, we need to clear a camp. So maybe I'll head to that camp south of the Iwasaki area, the eastern swamp region, and defeat some of the outlaws there. Do we have any extra weapons? Naginata, I'll take 1. Arrows, I will take the bronze arrows. And maybe the copper ones. I'll leave the iron. I want to get a couple more daggers because the daggers were very useful. I'm also going to need to eat. I'm feeling quite hungry. Let's take like a stack of 20. There we go. We got 9 potions. I feel like that'll last us through the camp. I'm heading to Eastern Swamp region for anybody that is curious or wants to join. Greetings, Bon. Bon is hard at work in here. I'm gonna make 2 daggers. And I'm gonna use them. Shove it on the bar. Put this on here too. Let me reorganize. I like to have my main tools first, and then my weapons, my bow after that, and then all my weapons after. So Naginata will be 4th. This is good. The grease from the Five Guy hat increases your ability to deflect hits during combat. Better buying and selling prices on subs. Back to Tetsuyama. This should be easy to clear. It's summer, the morning of the second day. Yeah, this should be no problem. What's up, villagers? Yo, Tetsuyama got lots of people in here. We gotta keep them safe. So we'll go directly south. This is where they're hanging out. I might beeline to the boss, but I think we need to kill NPCs too. The last area we already had all the NPCs, so I was just able to skip a lot of them, but this time I don't think I can. We've entered the eastern swamp region. Outlaws. Come on down, outlaws. Oh, nice mask. The dagger guys love to jump. Oop, a little bit of laggy. A little laggy over here. All right, so I'm just gonna keep lunging. If we're gonna be like that, then I'm just gonna pull the bow out. Come fight me, cowards. Oh, I pulled two. All right, one. Yeah, these guys are using bronze weapons, so the ones I have are still better. That being said, it still hurts, so I gotta try and be careful. We can repair these Naginatas though. Like I mentioned, if you have a non-broken one in your general storage, and then you put the new one in, it'll just auto repair it, so you don't have to spend the resources repairing it. And then you can just sell it back if you wanted to for full price. So realistically, repairing, you should never repair if you don't have to. You should always have like a 100% weapon ready, and then right before it breaks, you should just shove it into storage and then pull it back out. That would be the optimal tech, at least, if you were going for optimization. Ooh, stash. Simple vegetable meal. Come on down, outlaws. We ain't done with you. I'm gonna go back to the dagger. The dagger's just too much pressure. I'll swap to the Naginata if I'm fighting multiple at once. Like here. Nope. Still only pulled one. Oh, it's Bon. All right, now we're saved. Now we can take on as many as we want. Maybe not as many as we want, but we could take on 4 with these sweep weapons. Uh-oh. Easy, easy. All right, loot them all up. These guys have decent food. Looks like they got some drinks on them. There should also be some stashes. For example, we got some rope. More arrows, more energy drinks, and vegetable meals. Let's go back to the Naginata. New level, warrior level. I think I could take increased range damage now. Bro, stop dodging. All these guys do are dodge. All right, bow. Legend, warrior. Bulky beast, unwavering poise. Your base armor value is increased. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't take Adept Hunter. Oh, well. Never mind about that. Then I guess I'll do more poise damage. Poise damage is always nice. All right, let's get him. Arrow to the face. That was big damage. They should add like a kick or like a bash when people like block. I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, my dagger broke. Sorry, I got another one. I brought it back up for that reason. Deleted. Metal torches, some coins, and some gunchuyos. Not bad. In the boss's horde, a steel tonto, a tengu mask, warrior monk clothes, 14 bronze, a cooking pot, 17 iron, 1100 coins. This is massive. I guess I'll just loot it all. I'll probably wear the mask because I don't have a mask on. Can't even see the mask under the hat. I'm gonna shove everything else in storage though. I don't need warrior monk clothes. Obviously the village needs the bronze and the steel tonto. Gotta share the spoils of war. Anything else in the houses? More stashes. Burn ointment and mosquito repellent. The villagers will love that. What happened to the hot bar? I don't think there's ever been a hot bar. Like a 1 to 10 that shows all the numbers. If you, at least for me, if you press middle mouse button, I can swap with the wheel. And that's always been easier for me. A hot bar wouldn't be a bad idea though. Uh oh. He's pulling the bow out. Oh, I pulled a lot. Bucket hat assassin. Assassin bucket priest. Ow. Oh, cool mask. I got a cool mask too, even though you can't see it. I promise it's under there. All right, here's the dagger guy. The most annoying ones. Stop jumping. Get him in the corner. There you go. Now you can't go anywhere. Nice. Another one down. Gunchuyos. Some more coins. Another stash. Some prayer beads and some torches. We've cleared the outlaw leaders and the outlaws, so all we got to do is build the bridge, and this area is ready for liberation. Keep grabbing extra stuff. Oh, I hear fighting. Oh. Back to the Naginata. Yeah, because you can like go back and forth. I remember. Because like as you're swinging at one, the other one will approach you, and then you can just swap behind and swing at him. So this is like the best weapon if you're fighting or you're like outnumbered. More rope, more coins. Some food. I'll eat that. I'm a little hungry. Tetsuyama is being attacked tomorrow again. They just won't let up. How much coin do we got? 6K. If it's not over 1,000, I might pay him off. Because we're loaded right now. Since we're here though, we might as well clear the rest out. I think there's only like these last two. And then there was one. No more outlaws in this area from here on out. What the heck? Put like a bug on me. All right, I think this place is cleaned. This place is cleaned. This perspective. Oh, it looks funny. If I remember, this bridge takes a long time to build. Or not a long time to build, it takes a lot of people to build. So I'll place the construction down and get started on it, but this might not be one that we can finish this season. So basic structures, special construction, 2 sticks, 2 logs. I'm a little full up here, but we can make some extra space. Oh, we need a log. Hope you got it. Yeah, yep. This one needs like 8 people, 9 people, 10 people, 10 people. 50 chiseled stone, 50 straw, 60 logs, and 100 planks. So this one's gonna take a hot minute. But we can get started. What is this? Iron sand? Look at that. Mine with iron shovel, steel pickaxe, or better. I have neither. But I will go back to the village. Hey, what's up, Rob? What's going on, Rob? Is there dual wielding in the game? There is not, unfortunately. Dual wielding daggers or swords would be kind of cool. I forgot what that other weapon was, but there was like was it the chain comma? Where it's like you put the sickles on the chain and they like swing them around. That'd be a cool weapon to add. Here's the negotiator, by the way. Negotiating scum, how much? How much do you want for security? 1,200? I don't know about that one. That sounds a bit expensive for my taste. So I think we're gonna call up the defenses. Though you know what? If you want to trade, I'll sell you some stuff. You want to buy... Let me go repair first. You can buy these ganchuyos. He's so polite, he bows to me, even though he knows he's gonna die tomorrow. Alright, we back in Yakuza-pon. Shove everything in. We needed straw. I don't think we needed rocks, but we did need chiseled stone. So I'll make some chiseled stone. Or better yet, we might not have any iron, to be fair. Yeah, I think we've made too many daggers. Oh, we can make a couple. Like 10. I don't remember if I bought the stuff from Iwasaki last season. It might have been last season. But their vendors should replenish. I'll just make 50 though. After that, we just need the logs and the planks. And the logs is going to take the longest for sure. Let me grab a drink really quick. Stone for days, stone for days. At least it only takes 1 second per. If it took any longer, I would probably need another fast crafting tweak in here. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't added one. I know they have it for buildings, but I don't think they have it for crafting pieces. Or maybe I'm wrong and they added it and I just missed it. Now for planks, let's see if we have extra logs to turn them into planks. Oh yeah, we got plenty. So for 100, we're gonna need, so they make 6 each. So if we need 100, we need 17. Am I doing that math right? Logs are at 41 out of 60. Cool. Then I think I should have everything else. Oh, I'm so good at math. Not really. I think all we needed was maybe a little bit more straw. But I think we should have some straw completed. We can add some more grass to make some more straw. I'm gonna go back and we can shove all this stuff on, and I think this bridge is ready. So back to Tetsuyama. And I guess we should cross the bridge here first. Or did we build it on this side or the other side? It's on this side. I wonder if there's any other shoes that give you higher movement speed. I would love to find some other shoes. Almost done with dinner? Sounds good, Adina. We've just been trying to get these special construction projects ready so we can do some liberation. But we almost got the 3rd one ready. This is day 2, so we have another day. We could do things before we change the season. So let's add chiseled. We'll add straw. We'll add flakes. And this place is good to go. Another construction ready. So that basically means we've liberated this zone and these 3 regions are ready, assuming we get the people on them. So if we want to get any of the other places ready, we'd have to build one of these up. Also gave up on marrying my future husband, was too annoying. The mission did not work. Oh no. I forgot what you need for him. They want like sake, they want like money, they want elite clothing. It's expensive. All right, I bought Sengoku. You should get a kickback for making a sale. If only, if only. Maybe if I know they have like affiliate links for some things, but I don't have any of that stuff. 2 sake, 2 vegetable meals. I could go pick some up if you don't have any. I think they sell them in Aratani. Oh, we have a lot of tools that disappeared. We gotta get some tools ready for the next day. Quest is just bugged. Oh. Maybe I need to like reload or something that would fix it. I was gonna say the type of vegetable meal shouldn't matter. I don't know why I came over here. I meant to go to the wrong place, wrong place. I can't speak. Yakuzapan. I went to the Archipelago. But now I should be able to, I guess, put the rest of the straw that we have away. What are our current quests? 3 corpses, secrets of the trade. We might be able to do this now. The iron pickaxes and the iron shovels. Tools. Iron pickaxe. That is a lot of iron. 15 each. Well, let me take these. I did just spend all of our iron making daggers. So let's go to Iwasaki and see if they have any. I can do some trades. Whoops. You live in USA, right? Is Adidas also having its famous spring sale right now? I'm not sure. It looks like it. 50% off on clothes and shoes. I do like Adidas shoes. I think those are the only type of shoes I have aside from like flip-flops. Oh yeah, they did resupply. Well, I can buy a little. I got 4 skill points, so I can take Master Trader. I can take Prolonged Blessings. And then my last 2 skill points, I don't know. Food stat, increase my own poise. You withstand enemy attacks without being stunned. You increase your max poise armor. Gain more from foraging. Sure. I don't forage all the time, but when I need to, it'll be useful. You know, I'm just gonna pay this guy off. Hey, what's up, Rockbee? What's going on? We've flipped so much today.
こんにちは。
Come to me again, I will kill your entire Yakuza group. Your outlaws. We ain't playing out here. Adidas and Converse for you. I don't think I ever wore Converse, but I remember they were crazy popular. I bought a little bit of iron. It might be enough to make a few picks. What else did they want? You wanted picks and something else. Quests, secrets of the trade, 5 iron shovels. I gotta learn iron shovels. These are pretty cheap. And then iron picks. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them today. Actually, if I go and get more iron, we could. I have enough to make 2. What tools are the village missing now? Villagers. No tool in the land field. No tool in the carpentry stage. So we need axes. We need a bag for Chiyoshi. Should be flax. All right, we'll make a flax bag. We'll make some axes. Let's keep the bronze. It's not that much of an upgrade in terms of how much more they gather, so I'd rather just give them copper. And then we'll just skip bronze and go straight to iron or something. I don't assume we have any iron picks already. If we did, they'd probably use them. How close are we to trade brokers? Can I get trade brokers yet? Way of the leader? Nope, still not yet. Close. Next level we can get trade brokers. All right, let's get some sleep, y'all. Are we all in town? Bond's a bit of a ways away. I'll wait for Bond to get back. I did break one of my flip-flops the other day. Maybe I'll go see if there are some shoes available. I'll hurry. No worries, man. Do I have any broken? I have a simple broken. I wanted a non-broken one. Maybe I can fix this broken one, because then I could do the same thing with the Tontos, where I have one that's fully repaired and then everything else is repaired on top of that. So let's just make sure there are no other ones in storage. We put the full one here, the half broken one here. The completely broken ones won't fix themselves, so those ones you actually gotta spend to fix up. But the ones that just have low durability, so I'll fix them up, shove them in. Have I tried the Adidas Comfort Line slippers? It's like walking on clouds. I don't think so. I usually get like some ergonomic flip-flops and then just like try and have them last as long as possible. My last few ones have been struggling, let me tell you. But nothing at the power of a hold up, sorry. What are we still missing? Is it flax for both? It's very dark here. Well, let me see if I can make 2 flax bags. Flax bags. Flax. I can make more. I'll make 5. It's gonna cost a little bit of fur, but we won't have to think about it for a couple seasons, maybe. All right, let's see what happens. All fixed? All fixed. There we are. All right, villagers have all the tools they need. Health is down at -35. I don't suppose we can make that better in here. Maybe if we get another herbalist station. I think we could build a second herbalist station in here. Let's go to hammer. And then we'll go to... Try that again. Village structures. Furniture. Production. Foraging. Herbalist station. At the very least with this we can have 2 people making some drinks. But we'll need to get another one. Oh, Bond's back. Nice. All right, let's sleep. Let us sleep. Start looking at some physio and cleaning, picking around here around game time. the yawn every time you wake up. What is happening? Akko, are you good? Akko's acting like a gremlin right now. Are you good, Akko? She's not good. Oh, now she's good. No, she's not good. Akko, what happened to your arm? Akko? Did you break your arm? You should fix that. The latest dance trend. I don't know if this is a dance trend. She should, she broke her arm in a woodcutting accident, but that's not stopping her. She's got a job to do. That's funny. See you later, Akko. Good job. What a hard worker. This is why we gotta get our health up in the village. We got our villagers running around here with broken arms, chopping trees down. Something's not right there. She got the stanky arm. For real, she do. I'm sure that'll be fixed. I'm sure she'll fix that up. Water fields, land fields. Health is down. If we add another person, it's gonna add more. Happiness is pretty up there. Ecstatic. If I turn down health, I don't think it'll lower it. Happiness will still increase if we leave it as is. So maybe I'll keep it off for now. Sorry, it meant to be a text. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what any of this means. No worries, dude. Maybe she was at a rave party last night. I don't know where she was at. Looks like she was dancing the Thriller with that arm. I think I need to go out and get some more iron. Which, you know what? With these brand new picks, I could probably do that. No problem. Let's go to Tetsuyama. What season are we in? We are in summer? I think we're in summer. Day 3 out of 4 summer. Let me grab this pick. That's a shovel. Try it again. Grab this pick. Blacksmith vendor, are you selling anything new today? Nope, you still got all my gun chuyos from the last sale. So I think I need 45. How many picks do we have? I have 3 picks. I need 2 more picks, and I think they cost 15 each. So I need 30. Assuming I don't break this pick. I need to eat up. My stamina is slacking a bit here. She had a case of the Mondays. Has a bad case. So I got the stupa. You know what I want to do that we haven't done? We haven't built any god shrines yet. We should get like the basic shrines going for some of the villages. We don't need spiritualism for the villages yet, but I think that's next. Yeah, 36 villagers, so 11 villagers from now, which is quite a ways away, but still. I want to see how all the new buffs are, and I want to see which ones are like the best. Oh, Adina's back in. Nice, nice. Welcome back in. Just gathering some iron here. Maybe we'll build some kami statues. Give Andong all of his tools that he's been waiting for so patiently. I took this skill so it doesn't cost me any money to fast travel anymore, which is pretty convenient. What's up, Adina? It's a cool jacket. Yeah, I got the copper or the iron. Now I need the smithy. Oh, is that the Ronin Gasa? What is that hat? Two pickaxes. Thank you very much. All right, now we have all of the tools that we need to turn in the quest, I believe. 5 picks and 5 shovels, correct? Secrets of the trade. Track it. Let's go find Andong and give him these tools. Mr. Andong, here are the tools you asked for. It worked. I sold it and Sarube accepted the money. I am free. Try to find your sweetheart and try to go home, sir. You have a mission. Bro gave me a full iron Ashigaru set. Yo, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this is a big upgrade. Though I'm probably not going to wear it because I already got the priestess drip. I'll go put it in storage though. Go back to Tetsuyama. Can help with mining as soon as possible. Once this man marries you. Sounds good. Place the Central Plains small bridge. We did this one. We've done these three. Yeah, the tower was there. Here they're gonna want us to build the small bridge and the tower. So I don't think we'd build this bridge here. Central Plains small bridge. Aratani also wants a small bridge. I mean, maybe I can help out Segi. Need 5K for the wedding. Here, I'll give you some. I'll put some money in the box. I think together. Yeah, I got 6K on me. So if I even put like, I don't know, 60% of my money in here. All right, you got 6K in the loot box in my house. I still got like 2K, so we're not doing too bad in terms of coin. Yeah, look at all these new armors and weapons. Wealthy merchant clothes, 19.5, 20. 21 poise versus 20. All right, well, I'm gonna go back over to, I guess, Segi. So I'll take the planks, I'll take the bamboo. I don't think I need chiseled stone, but I'm definitely gonna need straw, which I can pull off of this guy. Then start another batch of straw. And then maybe we got a couple dozen logs. Yeah, we got plenty of logs. I'll also take a few planks. Let's fill up by like, let's do 20, 15, 20. Any extra ones I'll go gather myself. With this though, I think for a small bridge, this should be enough. It's the larger bridges that take a lot more. We're gonna be busting these special constructions out of here. I think this would be like the 4th or the 5th one today. Yeah, we gotta build this bridge up. Basic structures. No, we want, yeah, basic structures. Special construction. Shove it here. We need 2 sticks. Oh yeah, this is cheap. 30 planks and 20 logs. Logs for days. It was 20, right? I put a couple on there, right? I thought yeah. All right. This one is also ready. Now we just need to build the watchtower to the south. Oh, we got the deserter leader too. Character can't swim, you sink like a rock. Yeah. Every stream I always check to see if they've added the swimming into the game yet, and nope, every time I just sink and die. When I'm going over like really big lakes or rivers, when I'm going over really big rivers, this one's small, so it's not as big of a deal. But with the bigger ones, I'll usually like hop over, because if you're underwater for too long, you'll take damage. So if you're ever near a water source, just keep jumping. Unless it's the ocean. In that case, it's over. You are just one big bag of rocks. Jizo figurine. I'll take it. I didn't even need half the resources I brought. The watchtower might need them though. But this is another one where we need to fast travel to Aratani to do it. So let's go to Aratani. This was a good day to get all that fast traveling done now that we got the skill for it. We probably would have spent like hundreds of coins if it weren't for it. Just started the game. There is at the start of the game, I don't remember where exactly, but there's some rocks like up here. If you jump on one of these rocks, I think there's like some extra tools and weapons. Maybe not weapons, but definitely some tools. Sometimes in houses, you also find some boxes you can loot. So definitely keep an eye out when you're around people. I think the first fisherman guy that you're next to has like a Tawara bag that might have food in it. They kind of look like these bags, but they're probably on the ground. All right, north. We need to go north. This way. Get the abbot's permission to craft steel alarm bells. All right, we hit Dynasty level 13. Like I mentioned, for those people that have played this before, how it used to work was you would level up your Dynasty rep, and then that's how you'd get more bells so you could build new villages. But now they've changed it so you upgrade your bell towers, or the bells that you can make from him, and then you can just build the towers yourself, craft your bells yourself. Watchtower construction site discovered. Hopefully there's no bears at this one. Seems safe. This one needs 50 bamboo. I don't have that. 45 planks. I'll have to go get more planks. Is there any bamboo in the area that we can see from here? Not really. All right, then we just need to get logs, planks, and bamboo. It's not too bad. Ugh. Random lag spike. Definitely still get like the random lag spikes later in the game. I imagine it's because we're doing multiplayer and we're building stuff. But I'd love to see them fix that somehow. Villagers. I don't think I'm in need of villagers right now, but thank you. Actually, I'll think about it. They could be useful for the constructions later, because they don't have jobs, so they'll just be homeless already, so I can just kind of set them. I won't have to like reconfigure their jobs because they won't have jobs. Back towards Chiome. She's got the bamboo around here, I think. I know we planted some bamboo in town, but I don't know if I want to chop that down. That might be decorative. And we got this forest right here. I forgot how much bamboo we needed. I think I put down like 30-ish, so I'll just get like 20, 25. Now we got bamboo. Now we need some logs and a couple planks. And we good to go. No longer a single lady. Congrats. We got all these married villagers in the village now. And I think other players can have babies too, right? So there will be a couple. We might see some kids running around soon. Thanks for the dowry. Anytime, anytime. I mean, half of it is from the villagers anyway, so it's not, I wouldn't even say it's my money. I've been using a lot of the resources to just craft and sell stuff. Gotta pay it forward, you know? I forgot how many planks we needed. I know we need like 27 logs, but we might need like 30 planks. No, it was 15. It was 15. So I can make just 20. Let's clear inventory of stuff we don't need so we have room to carry all these logs. And then I think we're ready for the next construction already. Straw can go. We don't need that. Sokka. Is he the man? He's got a fancy outfit. Adina's husband. Oh yeah, look at it. Says it. Sokka, Adina's husband. All right, 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. Okay, I got a better idea. Let's leave the regular logs. And let's use these guys. That should be everything. And back to the tower. This is going to be a crazy season change. We're going to have like 3 or 4 zones liberated all at once. The entire map's going to start turning green. I think this entire row here is going to turn green. I don't know if we'll get the Segi region done in time. Maybe. Yeah, we might be able to. We might be able to get 4 of them. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? How you doing? I think I saw you on Sengoku right before I started streaming today. Once we get this built, I'll go to the abbots and we'll get permission for the alarm bell. And since we are in afternoon, we might be able to change the season. I may wait a little bit. Because yeah, today is the 3rd day. Maybe we'll go to the 4th. We'll do 4 today. This building is gonna take 5 people. With all these constructions, I doubt we'll have enough people to put all of them on at once. Regardless, even if we have them ready for liberation, it's better than nothing. This area needs... Oh, you know, we can't take Segi. Because we haven't fought the bandits there. Alright, I'm gonna go fight some bandits. I think we got some deserters to fight. Was on Everwin. Didn't see I had a key from the devs. Oh, that's nice. Not a down day. That's good to hear. Send me a permafrost playtest invite. Oh, snap. All right, that's a game I've been kind of wanting to play. Approved by Toplets. Ooh. So for those that don't know, Toplets has another game they're working on called Permafrost, which is like it's like an ice world survival game. So it looks like it's got a bit of like the survival crafty, maybe not too much of the Dynasty DNA, but maybe a little bit of it. But it's made by Toplets, so I kind of want to check that one out. Nah, thanks, man. You sent me for another one too, which is like a Nexon game. I forgot the name of it, but it was that zombie game. As much as I hate Nexon, I'll still probably see how it is. I won't forgive them after them shutting down Warhaven. Still can't believe they did that. RIP. Back to Yakuza-Pon. No, we need to go to Temple. Because we need to talk to the abbot. Sir Abbot? It is the Bucket Hat village leader. I am here. I need to build a bigger village. Here's a steel alarm bell that will allow you to build a bigger settlement. Thank you very much. But wait. That is very gracious of you. You have my humble thanks. Uh-oh. Guys, I gotta invite you to the conversation. I guess this is a conversation thing. I do appreciate that though, Alpheus. I didn't know they were putting out playtests. I may have to check that out sooner rather than later then. We're just missing one person for the dialogue, and I think we can... I think this is a cutscene for that one lady. Who are we missing? I'm literally stuck in the dialogue until whoever is here shows up, so don't worry, I'll just sit here. I'll be patient. Naquan, it's interesting extraction with Last of Us 5, but it's over now. Oh, I missed it. Dang. Well, you know what? It's Nexon, so I guess I don't feel too bad. But it did look interesting. Anything that's zombie related, I'm kind of curious about. But wait, who is this? Ah, it's Lady Nijo, the court lady from Kyoto. Be on your best behavior. Yeah, this is the demon lady whose mask you're wearing, Adina, I think. She's just a commoner. The filthy commoners, sneaking up the manure they use to fertilize the fields to feed the hungry. Her attitude really flipped, didn't it? Is she talking shit? You say such things are reserved to those of lower status, but choosing the right tree to cut, doesn't that show the connectedness to the spirit of nature? Or maybe it's not a flip-flop. Based Lady Nijo. I said I wanted to read her like little book thing that they had about her biography. I still haven't done that.
特権階級の暮らしを送っていました。しかし、川と共に平和に暮らす漁師は陰謀を企てる進化よりも高貴です。その方は力を与えられなかった。力を得たの。
She wasn't given power, she took it with her bare hands. That's right.
日本を再建する唯一の方法なのよ。
Two bare hands. True girl power. Base Lady Nijo. All right. I appreciate it, team. We got to reach level 19 of Dynasty Legend. But I think that means we can build 5 villages now. So we still unlock more villages from doing the quest. But now you have more villages to build early on now, in addition to unlocking the new bell. So I'm assuming for every tier there is for a bell tower, maybe that's how many villages you can make. We'll have to test. Warhounds is the other one I sent you to know when it closes. I remember accepting another one. That might have been it. I'll have to look at it. You get +3 playtest invites with the invite you sent with for someone on permafrost. Oh, then maybe we can hook up some people in the chat. What's up, Yato? How's the progress? Progress is good. I think the season is about to end, but we have 3 zones, I believe, ready for liberation. We almost have a 4th zone ready. What time is it? Is it late? Early evening? I think we have time to go clear them out and liberate it. I have 2 daggers. I have my bow. I'm gonna grab a Naginata. And we're gonna go clear this last camp. And I think we're gonna be liberating 4 zones in a day. Whoops, let's not take that many. Don't need that many swords. Gotta have them on your friends list for at least 1 month. Ooh. Then maybe some of the people in the chat that are on my friends list on Steam might be able to get one. I'll have to look. Have you played it yet, though? What do you think about it, if you have? We need to go east, towards the deserters. These guys have like a little fortress almost. They have like a little manor that they've holed up in. So it's like walled off and everything here. But they should be no match. I think they're still bronze users. Okay. All right, that guy actually almost killed me. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. And that's why we have the bow. The bow's not gonna save us from this. Oh, I'm gonna die. Please, deserter. Refugees, please come save me. You're just standing there. If you save me, I'll invite you to the village. What do you think? I go get him. All right, and then there was one. I'll have you know, refugees, I'm not inviting you. Should have helped us out. Played the demo a few months ago and loved it. Today I already had it scheduled for Everwind, so you're gonna go live at 3 p.m. Might stream Permafrost tomorrow or during the weekend though. Okay. What the heck, a dog? Doggo. I don't know where you came from. Perfect block. Ow. 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 I don't know, the timing is weird sometimes. It still trips me up. I used to block way too late, and now I feel like I block way too early. Hello, deserter. This deserter always seems to get stuck on the bamboo. This is nothing new. Oh, I pulled a lot. Let's get that bow back. Nope, we're gonna have to do them like this. Whoa. That was a little close. All right, one more arrow. Almost got him. Please. Let me drink my drink. Oh, there's wolves here. I don't assume the wolves attack the enemies, and he's just gonna chase me down. Yep. I didn't ask to be double teamed by the dog and the samurai, so I guess I'm leaving. We still have a day left, right? This was day 3 out of 4. Yeah, let's sleep first, and then I'll finish clearing this place out in the morning, and then once we finish that and we have everybody ready to change over, we'll move to the next season and we'll liberate all of the regions. So I'm gonna fast travel to Yakuzapan, and we're gonna sleep. Good night. Any plans for Crimson Desert? I've had a lot of people ask me about that. I don't think so, though. I didn't get a key for Crimson Desert, so I doubt I'm going to play it. If I was planning to do like a full run, I'd be more inclined to drop 70 bucks on it. But if I was just going to play it for a couple streams, nah, I'm not going to. I think I'm going to skip this one. All right, let's get some sleep, team. Find your beds. I didn't check to see if everybody was ready in the village. I see Adina. Bond's in the temple. Okay. I gotta wait for Bond. Your older brother gifted it to you today for getting a new job. That's still cool. That's nice. Hey, what's up, nerd? Is everything going good? Yeah, everything's good. Villages are going good. We're about to sleep. We have, I think, 4 areas that are almost ready for liberation. We just need to get the people set up for them. So we're just going to go through a day. And then, yeah, the current season will end soon. I'm going to finish clearing out this enemy camp. And then I think we'll change season. We went to the Archipelago and we went to the first area. So we got to see a little bit of it. It's kind of cool. But we haven't gone to the other 2 areas just yet. These 3 zones, though, these 4 zones, technically, are almost all ready for liberation. So I'm going to travel back down to, was it Segi or Aratani? Segi. Let me grab some potions. Potions? Potions? Where are the potions? Potion seller. I'm going to battle. I need your strongest potions, potion seller. Probably in beverages. And back down to, what is this, Segi? Back to Segi. What if some random viewer funded your Crimson Desert streams? I always thought that would be an interesting idea, but I never want to impose being like, hey guys, if you buy the game for me, I'll play it on stream. I don't know. It feels weird saying that. I wouldn't be opposed to it though, especially for certain games. But yeah, if I had it, I'd probably try it on stream, see how it is. Ooh, we unlocked the medium Amaterasu shrine. Massive. And some garlic. Always need some garlic. Yeah, we need to go back east this way. I got a couple potions so I can stack them. Well, I guess I can't stack them, but I can put them on my hotbar. I think this is just a random deserter that I was fighting yesterday. Simple fish meal, delicious. Delicious meal. Enemy loot, give me gun chuyos. Someone did that for y'all. That's nice, Alpheus. Oh, that's cool. A lot of work has been done to the village. Yeah, we started setting up the central farm or trading area. But in addition to that, we started a new village over here. Tetsuyama. So I can show off Tetsuyama a little bit once we finish off the deserters here. All right, so for these guys, I think it's better to just like swing once in between their attacks and then block. Swing, block, swing, block. Put the bow away. I am playing around with that. Yeah. Bring out your Soulwood Warrior. Coward. Yo, the heavy swing on the dagger kind of gets thrown out super fast. So you can go into like a swing into a heavy. Like that. Okay. Maybe that's the play. Light heavy with the dagger. Almost instant. Come on around. Where are you fighting me with an invisible spear? Sir, where's your weapon? Bro didn't even have a chance to swing. Oh, you said I wish someone did that for me. My bad, dude. I read a little too fast there. Dude, this guy also has an invisible sword. Bro's like Arthur from Fate. Or Saber, my bad. He's like Saber. And now he's dead. From what I heard about reviews, especially from long gaming news sites of Crimson Desert, they complained about it not being an RPG when it was a sandbox game, not an RPG. Wasn't Crimson Desert initially supposed to be an MMO? Like that was going to be the new MMO from the Black Desert guys, and then they decided to turn it into like a single player RPG. It sounds like an interesting concept because I don't know. Oh, hold on. This guy could hurt. Yeah, he hurts. Oh, my dagger. Drink. Run in circles. He can't catch us if... Oh, he's got a bow. He's got a bow. All right, go out. Out back. All right, you stay there for one moment, sir, while I heal. Yes, right there. All right, I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm no longer ready. These potions aren't doing much for me, I'll be real. Oh, the lag. Kill him. There it is. Ashigaru leader, you have been slain. All right, let me heal. I'm struggling out here. A lot of people have been complaining about it being too difficult. Oh, that sounds like a good thing to me. Unless it's actually too difficult. If it's just a little hard, then I mean, I like a little bit of difficulty. If it's too easy, then I don't know. I kind of just turn my brain off and just play the game. Holy moly, I don't have enough to carry all this home. I think I gotta come back. Complaining about Crimson Desert not being an RPG is like complaining about Stardew Valley not being a first-person looter shooter. Everyone's a critic, right? Let's jump. There's the bridge right there. This might be deep. No, it's not deep. Carpenter, I will sell you a couple things because I'm just gonna go back and grab it. So basic supplies, I'll keep the fur because that's kind of worth some money. The drinks, the daggers, the weapons, I'll just leave them. Gunchuyos, take them. I probably should have kept that broken one, but oh well. Ow. Don't jump in the fire. It's on like Donkey Kong. Tell you how it is, or if you pass by, I can actually dual talk to you. Sounds good, man. Always appreciate you stopping by, Alpheus. It's always good chatting. Good luck on the stream today. A lot of times there's like these middlemen where if you, especially if you play a lot of the games or have like a YouTube channel, sometimes people will send you some codes and in return they want you to play their game at least for like a stream or so. But I didn't get anything for Crimson Desert, so that's partially the reason why I never really figured I wasn't gonna be jumping on it. If I did, I would though. Yeah, if there's a random Crimson Desert dev in the stream, DM me. Send me that code. I love RPGs. Get out of here, get out of here. Give me your sword. Your gunchuyos. Bring the deserters on. All of them are missing their weapons. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. A weird bug. The last time we cleared this out, we had this weird not update, but we had this weird bug where when we would fight in this area, it was like super laggy, like 10 frames a second. And I had to restart my game like 2 or 3 times just to fix it. And I'm not sure what caused the problem, but it seems like it's fixed. But now it appears like some of them are missing weapons. I mean, this guy's got his weapon. $70's too much for a game. It's a bit much. But from what I've heard, that game has like hundreds of hours of gameplay. Like it's literally an MMO that was recreated to be a single player game. So it's just super compact with all of the stuff that's in it. Please. I broke my dagger on him again. Let me heal, let me heal. All right, I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Goodbye. I'll be taking your money, your oil lamp, sir, your soup, and I'll be on my way. How is the zone looking? 16 out of 16, and the deserter leader has been defeated. Figured there was some stashes in here that I haven't picked up yet. Still waiting for Starfield to be on sale. Won't pay full price. I saw somebody working on. All right, I'll be honest. I love Bethesda games. I didn't care for Starfield. I didn't play it, but from what I was seeing from it, I was just kind of like, I don't really care to jump into this right now. I'll wait. But recently, I've seen people doing modding for Starfield. Someone is working on a total conversion Star Wars mod for Starfield, and I watched some gameplay for it. I think that enough will get me to buy the game, play it. It looked kind of sick, not gonna lie. It definitely looks like it may need a bit more added to it, but I wish there was a game like that that was in the Star Wars universe. I'm counting the days for the new Knights of the Old Republic game to come out. KOTOR, Fate of the Old Republic. I should do like a Star Wars thing for May the 4th. I gotta think about that. Give me an excuse to play a Star Wars game on on stream. Oh, I'll play the OG code. Okay, maybe I will do that. Or I could do the second KOTOR. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that. Reviews ruined it. I mean, the reviews can definitely have a lot of control over it, but I mean, I was watching gameplay. I was seeing how it was. I definitely think I would have liked it, but for example, I got Cyberpunk the day it came out when it was super buggy and it was getting review bombed. But I played like 10 hours straight that day. I still ran into a bunch of bugs, but I was still enjoying the game. I did leave it for a while and then come back after they fixed everything, because eventually I was like, all right, this is a bit much. I'll come back later. And now it runs pretty nice. That was like a couple years ago, though. Y'all have no money for my gun chuyos? Just a few of them. There you go. Oh, this lady got money for days. All right, let me see if I can make some daggers. I feel like current Bethesda games like Fallout 4 or Elder Scrolls 5 will probably also like Starfield. It's a lot of the same with current modding, but also fun. Would recommend to wait until the bigger update hitting though, April 7th. Looks promising. Okay. It has been a while, so it might be time. Finally jump in and check it out. I know for April I do plan to start Soul Mask, because I think that's when the 1.0 Soul Mask starts. But I do want to do a lot of like, I might do it so I'll have like 2 main streams of that, the main game I'm playing that week, and then on like the 3rd day I'll do like a side thing, because there are a couple things that I want to play that maybe I'll do on the occasion that I just haven't had time to do. Like there's a bunch of demos of medieval games that I really want to play, so I might make like a day out of playing demos, or just play one every once in a while. Xbox load times put you off on Starfield. Do Xboxes not have SSDs in them? I would assume they would. Unless it's just a long loading game in general. I'll take the water. I'll take the gobo. You take the last dagger. Oh. Adina put a Torii gate in front of the house. Oh, you got a shrine. Small Amaterasu shrine. Ooh. Fancy. We got a shrine in the village. I know they added 2 new gods this update. 2 new kamis. Hachiman and I forget the name of the other one. The only reason I remember Hachiman is because he's in Smite. Tenjin. It was Tenjin. I think that was his name. Hachiman in Tenjin. Let's go to the mining thing and we can see all the statues. I see you're dying to play 1348. Oh yeah, totally. That was one of the games that I was looking at, and let me tell you, I kind of expected how it turned out. But you know, sometimes you gotta give the game a good college try. Unlock a cannon statue. Amaterasu shrine. How much money do we have? We need to unlock all these eventually. I got 5K, so you know what? Let's get them all. All right, every single god statue is available now, so I think we can make every shrine. Hachiman. All right, I'm gonna make a Hachiman shrine. Hachiman. Shrine. Small shrine. Small Hachiman shrine requires bark, any planks, and some stone. All right. All we need are a couple planks. And then we can build a Hachiman shrine. A small shrine, but it's still a Hachiman shrine. Let's put this shrine... Let's put it in the other village. I don't think the other village has a shrine. Unless you put one there, since I've been there last, but still. We'll have to spread out the shrines. I'll take some bark. That's too much bark. Planks and... Was it just wood? Nah, stone. Stone needed. Not enough stone, my lord. I forgot to grab... I think that's everything. All 4 pieces. Small shrine. Yeah, that's everything. Then we can go over to Tetsuyama. Fast travel to Tetsuyama. Soul Mask DLC looks good. I have not played Soul Mask once. I bought the game. And I never played it. I think I got it for Christmas. Because I got some Steam money for Christmas. So I was like, you know what? I'll pick it up. And initially I was going to play it after Bellwright. I think this month. But then they pushed the update to April. So now I'm going to play it in April. Hachiman. Let's put the Hachiman shrine... I don't know. Let's put it on the other side of the bridge, I guess. Right next to the water. All right, we have a little Hachiman shrine in the area now. If we want to set anybody up for spiritualism, we can put them here, I think. We got any unemployed peoples in... Yep, Achacha. Not that we need spiritual. I'll probably set her up to do a construction. YouTube bought it on sale, never did. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I was like, oh, it's on sale. I got some Christmas money. I'll pick up some games I've really wanted to play, and that was one of them. So yeah, I'm thinking, I think it comes out April 10th. I think around then we'll probably start a Soul Mask run. We'll definitely be done with Enshrouded by then. I want to do a couple more Enshrouded streams. Shove stuff in the box. Boxes are good. I think we are gonna set everybody up now. It's late afternoon. We should wait till, I guess, everybody delivers before I set everybody up. If we want to optimize it, that is. Do I have the skill for trade brokers yet? Nope. Still not high enough. I feel like they made it so it's harder to get trade brokers now. Which is not a bad thing. I feel like those guys usually have a lot going on. I don't think I can take any of the other enemy camps, though. We just gotta wait on the build. Oh, you know what? I think there's a quest. Let me go to Enjido really quick and see if I can go talk to the Shrine Priestess lady over there. I believe she has a quest that we can do. Enjido Bell Tower. Yeah, these are just dailies or seasonalies. Seasonals. I'm not seeing a question mark over here, though. Unless it pops up a little bit later. There's a question mark. That might be it. Oh no, this is just gonna be the shrine repair. I don't think we need to repair this for Liberation, but this is the ruined Ryujin Shrine. Small bridge construction. Enjido Ryujin Shrine Bridge. Ask the Miko who lives nearby about reconstructing it. Okay. That's what I was looking for. This lady. Miss Miko.
Hi.
Chime. Who is your mother? Which spirits do you serve? I suggest you use a Gohei wand to cleanse the spiritual pollution of the construction sites. Say less. You got any loot in here that I can take? Nope. Alright, you lived. You win today. You win and you live. I can't steal from the priestess. It looks like there's a quest over here. Downwards? What does this lead to? I'm assuming they want me to go in the cave. What's in the cave? Aha. Ma'am, you have a new quest? Tokuko, are you the leader here? Oh, she wants me to talk about the people we're fighting at the Archipelago. The worm is dead. The worm is what now? I know you didn't want me to, but I killed one of the Sanshi. Incredible, I heard the news, but that was you? Yes. I killed Joshi. That sneaky demon, he had it coming. He was laughing by the side of the Shibayama when Enjiro was led to the gallows. He gave me wrinkles and made my eyes weak. I'm already seeing more clearly now, thank you. You deserve a reward. She gave me shoes. These were custom made for a court messenger, blessed by the Kami of the Wind, Ujin. You must feel lighter when wearing them. Movement speed shoes? Plus 10% movement speed, that's a 2% increase. I'm so fast. Yeah, Bond's playing with us today. Today we had Bond, Adina, and Yato join us. And a couple have been popping in and out. So Sogi region, we are back. I kind of need the Gohei wand for something. Ryujin's Wrath. I think we keep it in the box for rebuilding the shrine. But now that we have it, I'm going to not farming this playthrough. There you go. There you go. Bond's been helping me clear out some enemies, help us build some construction projects. We've been making decent progress out here, I'd say. I think we're going to liberate all 4 of these regions this season. So sorry to everybody's villagers, but I am ruining it all. I'm ruining everything. It is what it is. It must be done. Look at all these no workers. Let's start with the Enjido watchtower. I'm gonna take shrine workers. I'm just gonna take everybody. Like I said, y'all, we're gonna have to fix all of this. Central Plains. We'll do, I guess, Ukome, Akko, Toshichi, Ukome number 2. I guess we got 2 Ukomes. Now we have the Eastern Swamp Bridge. This is 10 people. I hope we have enough people for all of this. I'm gonna be real. Not you stealing my husband. We gotta get the entire team out here building this. I'm taking everybody. We'll be able to put them back after the season ends, but we need their help. I think I need like 20 plus guys. Sokka will work on the large bridge. But we'll move him back once we finish here. Guard post Ataro. Achida. Kitchen. It would be nice if you could set them to work and then they'd go back to their job the day after. All right, let's swap. What are we missing? We need a couple people for a small bridge and the Segi watchtower. I might go hire more people just to get it done faster, because I think we don't have enough to do it all in one season. One clean sweep. Stonemason station. Simple well. And then the last construction is the watchtower, where we need 5 more. So I need foragers. That might have been everybody. Towers, bridges, towers, watchtowers. Yep. If we want to finish this last construction, I'm gonna have to go hire 3 more people. So let me go over to Aratani. Sometimes there's people there. Take my wife. I took literally everybody. I don't think there's a single person in either village that is working in the village now. They're all working on constructions. Luckily, there's 3 people here, and I think that's how many we need for the last one. So Shakajiro, why don't you come live with us? Ichiya, why don't you come live with us? And lastly, Suitachi. Dewa. Let me give you guys a house first, because you guys are homeless. We have plenty of room in both villages. So I'm going to put 2 in Tetsuyama. The one in the forager hut. And I'll put Ichiya in the large house. And I'll put Shakajiro in Yakuzapan. And then finally, The last 3 villagers on the watchtower. So in a single season, we are building Segi Watchtower, Segi Small Bridge, Eastern Large Swamp Bridge, Central Plains Small Bridge, and the Enjiro Watchtower all in one. So that's 5 special constructions in a single season. Maybe a bit much, but you know what? It's gonna be satisfying seeing it all turn green. That is ready, that is ready, that is ready. It is all ready. So I think we're sleeping, y'all. It's time. Do I have anything in my inventory that needs to go? Nope. Everything seems good in here. I'm gonna clear out my hotbar because some of these I'm not using anymore, like the small ekus, the bronze knife. The rest of these I do use, but that's 3 extra slots I could be using. That's a massive building. Got the brew? I think that's the brewer. Jay, when you read villagers' names, can you remember what you just said? When I read their names? What do you mean? Like, do I remember what their names are? I know we have 2 Komes. All right, season change, y'all. We're going into the autumn. Whenever y'all are ready, come over to the tower. Let's accept this and go to the new season. And then we're gonna have to watch probably like 2 or 3 cutscenes. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see if we missed anything. That's what I'm curious about. Maybe we missed a requirement on one of the areas. This is a tower. Nope, this is a... It might be. Yeah, that's the tower. And there should be another one. Yep. Probably a bridge, because it's on the river. Two or 3? No, how about 5? It might be 5. It could definitely be up to 5 of them at the most. But sometimes they don't give animations. I think one of the places we liberated last season didn't give us one. And tower number 2? Construction number 3? I do like how the towers look in this game. Bridge number 2, construction number 4. Constructions for days, y'all. Constructions for days. I remember Achacha and Sokka. Sorry, I remember some of the villagers. Like Akko and Sayuri and Toshichi, the OGs. Bridge number 3. Yeah, this is the 5th construction. Holy moly. I'm on fire. A great way to wake up. Dynasty level 14. Dynasty level 15, actually. We leveled up twice overnight. Segi watchtower. Segi small bridge. I can take trade brokers now, so we can build a lot of stuff. Health-wise, I'll take a skill in health, so it takes less health. Our dynasty has taken control of Central Plains. We've taken control of a lot. One of these locations required 2 builds, but regardless, we have taken 4 regions in a single season. Which means we have the last 3 here that are probably going to be rough. This one in the middle is easy. And these 2 over here have 3 constructions each. So these 2 are going to take longer than these 4 for sure. For these 4 areas, we have 1 construction, 2 construction, 3 construction, 5 total constructions for all of these. That's like 11 construction projects we need to finish if we're going to liberate all of the regions. Kind of insane. But, you know, we're making progress. I got 3,000 coins. Big money, big money. I'm going to save here, though, y'all. I'm going to go to the bell tower here. Put my hammer away, because apparently that was the problem. And I think we're ending here for today, guys. Love to keep playing, but I really need to get some sleep. Understandable, man. Nah, I'm finishing up anyways. I appreciate all the help, Bon, Adina, Yato. Thanks for all the help in the village today. The villages. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that Shogun's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And maybe I'll try and let me see if I can raid Alpheus. I'm curious if I can do that here. Alpheus popped up in the chat earlier. I think he said he's playing Permafrost. All right, I haven't raided anybody in a while. How do I do this? Share, add stream marker, highlights. I forget how to do this. Oh yeah, redirect. It's a little extra. So if I go down to customization, I can redirect. And yeah, I see Alpheus is playing Crimson Desert right now. See you around, nerd. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Now I'm gonna rate Alpheus. Alpheus does speak Spanish, so I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to understand much of it, but he might talk in English when we all pop in there. We'll see. But shout out, he's one of our mods in the chat, guys. He's playing Crimson Desert. I know that just came out like, what, 45 minutes ago? So I'll redirect to him. We'll say what's up. And we'll be playing some more Sengoku probably on Sunday. I think we're gonna do Enshrouded on Saturday. So we'll do another Enshrouded stream. We'll do Sengoku on Sunday. Next week, if I get into the Legend of California closed alpha, I will probably play that. But it's been fun, guys. I appreciate everybody watching, and I'll see you guys around. Take care.